Hey, chickadee check. Oh, we're back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Chickadee check. Hello. We're doing PCUP to start. Let's cook it up. All right, here we go. Chat window. Here we go. I got a couple minutes until the race starts here. This is fixed PCUP. The fixed PCUP. Welcome in. Welcome back, guys. So sorry for last couple streams missing. Missing the last couple streams.
Watch your mirrors. The leader's just done 120 on the 6.
This guy's getting rowdy already. Here, let me hold on a second here. Already getting rowdy. Already getting rowdy out here, dude. Freaking PCUP. All right, we gotta relax. We gotta relax out here.
Fastest lap for head out at 119.8. You need to give back the time gained. Slow down if you don't want a penalty.
Red leader is on the track, red leader is on the track.
You're a second off the pace in sector 1.
Hey, chickadee chick, yo, what's up, Monk? Welcome in. What's up, man? How you doing? What are you doing this week, dude? What are you focusing on? Seemed like Imzo's kind of dead, so sadly.
That's a new fastest lap for head out at 119.2.
This seems kind of cool, though. It's been a while since I've been at Road Atlanta. Still too early on the throttle there. Wow. Dang. Okay. It's tricky. It's tricky. You get some bounce going, that's for sure.
Exit looks clear.
You've been cooking it up, but you got a Smurf. Oh my goodness. Are you doing esports stuff then? So is that what that means? Oh man, that is sketchy. Tires are cold though. I mean, phew.
New fastest lap for head out at 119.0.
Just raw dogging it. Got it. Got it. Well, what are you doing with your main that you need to protect it? Are you going after some league stuff? What are you doing with your main account? Dude, why am I going wide there? Okay. If it's the car is feeling good. Did this get another like batch of updates or something? Checkity check. Welcome in. Sorry guys, I'm definitely a little tired. B, coming back from a little break again. This time my daughter was sick. Oh, my daughter got sick, and you know, it was all hands on deck essentially for her, and so I had to cancel a couple streams last minute, and then just kind of led to some, you know, some classic battling with the wife. You know, it's just relationship stuff, really. You know, you can't get around it. But welcome back into the stream. Hello guys. Hello. I'm so sorry. I know I've been like, you know, haven't been the best on my schedule recently, sadly.
Just 2 minutes
And
left.
what it is, right? This year's going to be kind of the hardest leading up into full-time streaming, or at least the opportunity
Exit's clear. Stay
to
behind
full-time.
the
We're gonna give it a shot. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, we will see. Okay, we got what? Okay. Cold tires. Something else. Okay, you do not want to hit that curb, I think I've decided.
Track temperature is falling. It's now 24 Celsius.
I'm a little slow. I protect my self-esteem for the main. Copy, understood. Yeah, most of the time people carry... oh, this is Damien. Carry to have a Smurf to get into the, like, either the top split stuff, but I mean, you're there already, so that's cool. Either way. I mean, you definitely come a long ways, that's for sure. How long have you been racing, Monk? Remind me? Did you start racing because of my stream, or were you racing before that? Or it was kind of like you started watching because you started getting into it? And how long ago was that? Because your talents, you definitely got some talent, that's for sure. You definitely got that skill to work with, that's for sure. Time and capability. Probably coaching as well, being coachable. I think that's the hardest part. I think that's what ultimately sets, it sets those apart. You know, there's a lot of things, I think, but that's one of those aspects, being coachable. Oh, maybe I downshift later. Hey,
Swanker has resubscribed.
A Swanker has resubscribed. Oh, Super Ego Storm, welcome in, man. 8 months. Cheers, brother. I appreciate it immensely. Welcome back. Also known as Illinois State Aviation. I'll never forget your origin story. How long you been on Twitch, Echo Storm? How long you been in on the Twitch platform? All right, this is fixed PCUP. If you don't know what that is, well, this is the step below GT3 in pace. I'd imagine most of the people in here are probably very familiar with this game. But you never know. You know what I mean? I think the timid in here sometimes, are afraid to ask questions. Say we got to teach them. More than 5 years on Twitch, yeah, nice. What brought you into Twitch? What was the thing that you're like, I got to get on Twitch? Did you find a stream that you liked first, or did you hear about it? And then what was the first stream that you got into? Monk, if you want to answer those questions as well, hop in. 12 months. I started iRacing after I found you on long. 12. Wait. You've been racing for 12. Because yeah, I mean, last time I saw you on track, dude, you're definitely. It's 12 months. It's crazy. Here we go. Is this my first lap or is my first lap? Sometimes you go into like a time dilation. Okay. Have you started streaming yet, Monk? Where are you at with that? I feel like that's your next step now. So fun, dude. I shouldn't have braked there, but oh, I got an X for what? Okay. Huh. I don't think I crossed any white lines. I think it was the inside of that first corner in the S's. Super sensitive now, I guess. Yeah, that's fine. Flight Sim streamer that streamed on YouTube, but which one was it? Which one? Because I too, I dabble in the Flight Sim streamer category. Not as a streamer, obviously, but you know what I just got into, bro? I tell you what, I'm actually super impressed. Here, let me focus on this for a second. Stick a pin in that while you guys chat it up. Oh my goodness, dude. Okay, you do not want to hit that curb. Okay, where is it? Oh God. Okay, we're gonna. Okay, this is bad. It's okay. You know, it's PCUP anyway. It's probably better to start like mid backpack anyways. The chances of mass death is typical in the front half.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Hey, thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow, man. Welcome in. Stand by. How do I get around there, dude? This is fun. Honestly, this is the hardest I feel like Atlanta has been for me in a long time. Man, this track is absolutely slapping me around right now. I love it. Dude, I've been getting into War Thunder. I don't know if you heard me talking about that. Hey, what's up, Fabio, by the way? War Thunder. Do you ever fly in War Thunder, dude? It's so fun. You know, the nice thing about War Thunder is that it's got flight combat, you know. But I feel like the flight characteristics are actually quite similar. In a similar airplane, you know, in a comparable aircraft that you would fly in, say, War Thunder. You know what I'm talking about? Okay, this is going to be a bad, just don't judge me, guys. It's going to give me a race, at least. We're going to be working up the rear booty pack, okay? But I was going to say that's what I like, but not necessarily. Honestly, I like starting from the front. So, welcome in. How are you guys doing tonight? Yo, I stream all my officials. Oh, nice. Just to review. Well, good. Well, that's great, man. Well, you know, did you hear my tips? I'm sure you probably heard my tips. when it comes to streaming. Have you heard those? Have you heard all that? I don't want to repeat myself, belabor a point, but I do think, it's just wow. It's just wow. Yeah, you want to hear some hot tips? Okay, you want some tips? Check it out, boys. Check it out. Here's the tips. Well, actually, a War Thunder. I want to talk about that, but here are the quick tips. Turn off your view count. Turn off your view count. Never turn it back on, ever. You could look at your analytic reports, though, through Stream Elements or whatever. Next, you have to always pretend like your best friend is in the chat. Like the person who brings out the version of you that you like the most. And just pretend that person's in there and let that person let that identity ground you and what you're kind of bringing to the table. And, and that way you're just engaging with the chat at that point. Honestly, those two things, I think could help immensely. I don't know. The tricky part, also the other, I feel like the things that people like about my stream, though, is that I do talk a lot. I do talk a lot. And honestly, the secret to talking a lot is learning a lot, researching a lot, always learning. But I'm kind of an academic, so I just love learning. To be able to talk about whatever.
P19.
Though we end up just talking about random stuff anyway, so it's, but whatever. Just become a more interesting, become the most interesting person you can be. And that really helps too, Thoughts? I think I've got some other ones too, which I'm forgetting right now, actually.
Good luck, everyone.
Checkity check. Welcome in here, guys. Okay, what am I doing here? Charlie. I knew he was going to grow on me, dude. I knew he was going to grow on me. When he was like a little squeaker, he just used to be a squeaker, But now he's like more than a squeaker now. All right. Hey, Intergalactic. Welcome in, yo, guys. Thank you. I don't. Right now, right now, I can't hit the low note right now. It's it takes a while for me to warm up. It's been took a couple days off of streaming. I'm sure you probably noticed, and I'm sorry. Sorry. Look, my daughter got sick. Spread it far and wide. My daughter got sick. We didn't know. It was just like every day. It was just wild. Yeah, I boxed my brain this weekend. But I love taking care of her. I love her. It's just really hard. It's really hard. It sucks the life at you. Oh, that's not even what I was trying to do there. In my head, it was sounding way more interesting. I almost said Toyota. Do you say Toyota? Toyota. Tacoma. What do you like to say? Tacoma. I'd imagine with a name like Tacoma, you probably say it American. Like Toyota. American style.
19 laps. Okay, Swank. Our target today is to finish around P30.
Yeah, wait, what? You rocked the accent.
Celsius.
What are you
The
talking about?
is 18.
Yeah,
Standing
American
start
style.
now.
Every time I hear Toyota, or I tell you. That's actually I don't mind that much. That much. Oh, two cars off on the left side. Imagine that.
It looks like Moreno.
Hi. My car exists. And this. Okay, here we go. Bye. Hey, Sauce. Hey, Sauce. Hello, Sauce. Welcome in, dude. Good to have you. That's 15 months. Oh, I can be here. Oh, oh. It was like, dude, my train of thought through that corner was like, I was like, this is gonna be a bad idea, and then I'm like halfway in, I'm like, oh, this is actually no, wait, I thought it was a good idea, and then I thought it was a bad idea. Then I think it ended up being a good idea. Oh, don't squeeze me like that. Don't do that. Hello, guys. Hello, welcome in to the stream. It's a pleasure to have you in here. Did you actually have to lift? I'm pretty sure. Oh! I'm pretty sure you have to lift there. I'm pretty sure. I've tried to do flat out right now. No, at least not. The problem is fighting this understeer whilst also having a lot of oversteer under the brake here. Oh, and then so much bounce. The bounce is incredible right now. Okay. This is this is maybe some of the hardest racing I've felt in a while. Oh man, oh dude, people are dying just all the time. Let me turn this up. Ah, there it is. I don't. I think it was 18. It was looking pretty good. 18 is really hot. 19 is good. 20 is where I'm probably at. But you know, hey, it's fine. Like I was saying earlier, you're just coming in. He's dude. See, it's not just me. Yes, that's how you should do it. Thank you. Hi. My daughter was sick this weekend. Oh man.
Yeah, you're not sorry. If you were, you would have been.
Hey, all right. How are we doing here? Wow, this is tricky. Sauce82, welcome back, man. Thanks for the 15 months as well, man. It's been a long time. They're going deep up here. Kind of tempted to say 3. Nice. There we go. There we go. There we go. Some.
P17.
Oh, I can't.
Yeah, Donna.
Yellow flag.
Don't move. Oh. Hey. I know I feel bad right now, boys. I feel kind of bad. Oh, this is really true. I mean, we didn't do PCUP last like I think 2 weeks. You know, let's get let's let this guy go. Let's let this guy go. Let's try to stay with him. Okay. Let's try to learn what he's cooking up here. Probably try to stay 3 there. Number 1. I think a little lift pays off. This is good. Keep it rolling. Thank you. Thank you. Still want to spin. I probably should try to stick 5 there. Okay, that was a tweener on that X, dude. Okay. You can't. Okay. Car off. Oh, multiples. Multiples. Oh. Oh. Okay, nice. All right, dude. Catch your toe. It's like a rain race. It's honestly harder. I feel like this is harder than a rain race. Yo, what's up, Miles? Yeah, well, you know, Bloody is going to teach you, it teaches you so many great things, though. You won't regret it. It's going to be scary, though. I've done one as well. I did Gnarl PCUP. Which one are you doing? Bloody? Which one are you doing, man? I got to say 3 there. There we go. Flattened it. I did flatten it. Not with dirty air, though. Car's deep.
Turn 3. We think it
I'm going to take the X. I'm just going to take that X.
Yep, good thing it's bit shit.
Yes. Put down an ideal top one.
Yellow flag. You what's about you, mate?
It's brutal. That's why I love PCUP, though. You know, it's the Dark Souls of sports car. I wish they had something like a super PCUP, though, which would be like a GT3 version with like a similar package. You know, that makes it kind of like super sketchy like this. Like basically this car, but it would be different than the GT3, right? I'm not sure. Bigger engine? What do you think? Sorry, I thought something was going to pop off right here. Let me go ahead and try to close this gap down and get nestled in. These guys are looking like they're going to make some contact. Okay, nice. They're keeping it clean. Okay, let's not die on this hill. Oh, stumbled upon a great line, though.
Incident in turn 6. We think it might be Nathan.
Let's try to take 3 through this chicane up here. Dude, this is really fun. Yeah. Sadly, I don't even know. I can't even tell you what track it is, but the IMSA track it looks like it's dead, or at least it's dead now. Maybe it'll take a day for it to pop off. I'm going to need to get on early.
Right side.
He just broke so early. I was just like, it was almost looking like he was inviting it. So, I felt bad. But I wasn't going to take it. That's why I took it. What's up, Mitch, by the way? Yo. Welcome in. Yeah. Oh, hey. That's the sketchiest line. Oh, God. It's so hard, dude. Oh, Road Atlanta, the way she was meant to be driven. Ultimately, this is the hardest car, right? In this game now for sports car. This is the Dark Souls of iRacing at the moment. Look, guys. Are you waiting on a baby, dude? Oh, nice, dude. Wait until you get a sniff. Uh-oh. Hold up.
There's an incident in turn 10. Looks like
Pause.
Wilson. Yellow flag.
Oh, he's on my right. Never a dull moment, though, on Road Atlanta.
Track 4, man.
So it's got that chaos. It's got that chaos ability, right? Which is why I love this track. I mean, that's why everybody loves this track.
Oh, that was my mom's fault.
Especially, I mean, this hold. I'm gonna let him go.
Clear on the right.
Yeah, it probably works out for the best that way because he's gonna close the gap, and then
Get it back.
I could tell he was a little faster. I did it on purpose. Is he burping? What is happening? Wreckfest Cup? Dude, I thought, did anybody buy Wreckfest 2 and has a good experience online? I'm gonna bump draft you. Give me the bump. I'm gonna bump. No, I want it. He didn't. He didn't. He didn't understand. I thought he was. I mean, he's looking I don't know why he's so nervous. I thought he was faster, but he's looking slower now. All right, this is chill. We're chilling.
P9.
Just let him chill for a second. Let him get back up onto pace, maybe.
Push, 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 push.
Just kind of chill behind him, dude. Maybe I cool my tires down. Ultimately, is the play here. Sorry. Dude, she just is. She's there. This fix setup is something else. Oh. We are closing this gap down. There's no question about that. The strategy is working. You just got to trust the process. Give into the game, right? Stay in the game. That's all I say. Oh yeah, sorry. That's my soccer like. I do prefer. I wish we did have more commentary like soccer though for racing. Enchanting like this, dude. Where it just, you know, and then you gotta talk over the audience like this, and like, oh, you just get such a great commentary. Oh, why did you bounce so largely there? Oh, look. It's okay. You get there we go. Okay. We're gonna have to take back. Hold up. This Red Bull car is served as. Sorry, that was horrible. Falcon tires after. What's it? Where's Falcon? I'm not sure. Depends on how we connect. Subdiversity, welcome in. Hello, Marky Garon. Here we go. He's gonna let me roll through, dude. He knows that I got that pace, perhaps.
Clear on the right. Nice pass.
Okay, there we go. We're definitely getting hooked up. Oh, what? Oh, Long Beach.
Position.
Sorry, are the alerts too loud? They do seem loud, but you might like them. They're too wide up here. I gotta try stick 3 or 4. I mean,
Turn 5.
oh, oh, need a forfeit join? I would need to probably practice, especially if I did LMP3. Really, if I did anything in there. Oh, it's like you can take it. You can kind of muscle through it a little bit. I'm learning. You feel the curb coming through to your fingers, your hands, and your body. Oh, I gotta take 2. I think the 2 is better because it ultimately sets you up for earlier throttle on the exit. It's the age-old debate. Okay, nice and ginger with the throttle application. I'm gonna try hold 4 here. Oh, I went down to 3 again. Oops. Whoops. How many X's? 7? Oh. Oh, I think I gotta start taking 3. Oh, I gotta just take this. Only gingers are gingerly? Actually, they're really not. At least not. That's not the ginger I know. That's why I like Smurf. I can hop in there with no practice and just mop it up. Oh, dude. Oh, trust. If I had the Expendables, for sure, I'd be with you. Especially right now. For this race. If not for all day today, perhaps. But, you know, I think there's an element that, at least for streaming, though, I think it's kind of like gambling, right? If you're going to watch a gambler, you're going to want to watch that gambler get down with some real money, right? You got to put up those dollars. I just don't think I could take that into 4. Dude, you see how it's bouncing around? I just don't remember ever seeing that. It's looking nice. It's feeling nice. Lots of feedback that I just don't feel like I'm used to. I forgot how good this feels. Steady now, steady now, steady now. Okay. Struggling to find time here down to 19. You're down to 19.2. What am I? Am I even out of the 20s yet? Let me see. Let's take a look. Let me see what kind of times. I don't even know how to see. Totally detached myself from that reality, as you can tell. Right? But that's you know, with my fun cap. That's with my fun baseball cap on, you know? Sometimes you just gotta put that baseball cap on and say, you know what, screw it. I'm gonna just get out there and play. I'm just gonna get out there and play with the boys. If I get some black eyes, so be it. Actually, all the better. The problem is I'm so focused on the right side. I just can't see the left side. What do you normally do, Monk? Do you normally do Falcon? Honestly, if it wasn't for the popularity of PCUP, I wouldn't even do PCUP. Truthfully, most of the time. Just because of the fact that most of the time the soft is so low. Hey, thanks for the follow. We are figuring out Atlanta, and as you can see, I'm still touching 2 there. Still getting down to that 2. I know it's controversial. Hey, thanks for the follow, man. Machesto. Where are you from, Machesto? What kind of things are you doing in the world? What kind of rig you got out there? What are you rocking? How long you been? Sorry, too many questions. Yeah. I'm so scared of these curbs, dude. Oh goodness. It's like I don't know. I gotta get a vibe on which ones I really want to double down and master, and which ones I just really need to cut out of my life. Oh dang it! Who's this guy? Cameron, so sorry. Is this a Red Bull guy? It is. I'm plus 27 right now somehow. Honestly, I thought it was minus 50 the last time I looked. So, I'm not sure how that happened. I say go. I say get up in there, dude. Have your way. There we go. We kind of been going back and forth. I say more power to you. The irony is that I'm going to start going faster than him. We both start overdriving when we're leading. Classic. Yeah, you know, you really gotta tease the throttle. You can't slap that throttle around in this car. That's what I'm learning. You gotta tease it a little bit. And it's like keep it guessing. Keep the car guessing. Like, am I gonna add it? Do you want me to add a little bit more throttle, car? Right? And it's like, yes. And then I take it out. Right? And I say, no. Now you have to wait. So, what am I saying? Anyways, man, just curious. Wasn't being serious. Again, teasing. Right? Keep everybody guessing around you is the trick, is my trick. Yeah, TC don't help you in this car. Yeah, well, you can't change it. Unfortunately. Get it. Oh, Red Bull. What do you want me to do with you? Every time. How does he go? You didn't see that? You didn't see that guy? Guy behind you didn't see that? I like that guy's livery though. It's cool. I've been seeing that one a lot. It's got like a cool, like kind of spacey thing going on. Cool space thing going on. Speaking of what you can change, I'm like 49.5 brake bias. Have you messed with it? Oh, I am at 19 now. Would you look at that? Nice. Okay, we're going the right direction. Just realized. Okay, dude, we gotta. Okay. Okay, we're looking. We're gonna have to make a move. We're gonna be gentlemen. No, we're gonna have to make it look smooth so we don't look like we're forcing it.
White flag.
One more lap to go.
Hoi. Should have a better run, maybe. Come on, give me something. Give me a little something here. He's moving and shaking. I should be able to have a something. Take this outside. Oh, dude, I didn't want to go. Nicely done. Dude, well done. I love it.
8th place. Well done, mate. Good finish.
Chicken flag. Nice run. Solid work.
All right. Did we miss the... Are we going to miss? We'll see. We're just learning anyways. Nice. Dude, we can catch... Oh, wait. PCUP. We can't do it quite back-to-back, can we? Not at all, actually. Poof. Welcome in here, guys. Yo. All right, we're just going to hop back in. We're going to do this one a couple times. I guess we could do this one. How long is this one? Should I just send it in LMP3? Is this fixed? This is not fixed. You don't like this one? Send it. You think I should just send it with this one? Or do you think I should do PCUP? What do you guys think? PCUP back to back? I don't mind doing PCUP back to back. I really actually don't. The sports car, this has at least LMP3. Let's go. Heard I'm scared? Oh. Of what? LMP3? Nah, dude, I don't even care. I don't even care if I lose iRacing. You think I care? Okay, let's go for it. Let's go for it. I still need to make a livery for it, but I do like this one a lot. It's my favorite. Falcon. Let's go. I don't mind. Whatever, dude. You think I'm scared? I just gotta get a setup. What's up, guys? How are you doing? Welcome back into the stream. If you're just coming back in, apologize for the the lack of communication. My daughter was sick, got sick again, and I don't even want to tell you. Some of it's just unnecessarily gross. I don't need to share it. So it's fine, but whatever. You know what I mean? It's been, it's literally, I just feel like it's just like, can I please just have a break from the stuff that keeps just popping off in my life? So it's cool. You know what I mean? I'm just kind of, I'm stepping into 2026, still optimistic. I'm optimistic, boys. You know that. Yeah, life happens. I know. Oh, I feel bad for you guys. I just want you to know that if I ever cancel stream, it's really because I just don't feel like I can create a quality product, for you guys, right? I have a certain level of quality I feel like I need to hit, I was watching does anybody watch Kill Tony? They're doing they did Kill Tony tonight. I don't know if they were doing Madison Square Garden or not tonight. It didn't look like Madison Square Garden, but it was really fun. There's some really funny stuff. Really, really funny stuff. What's up, Goldie, dude? Hey, thanks, man. I'm doing good. Yeah, it's just it's just when I get sucked into the void, I just have to I gotta take care of fam, I know you guys know. I know you know. And you always encourage me, and I just wanted to let you know. You know what I mean? I just feel bad at, to make announcements, but I probably should make announcements. But what am I seeing through the wall there? It's so weird. That's so weird. What am I seeing? Is that
clear? Push.
Like, do you guys see this? There's like some. What is that? It's like a reticle targeting system through walls.
Black flag. We need to come into the pits to serve it.
Safely. You have to drive through the pits without stopping.
Wait, did I really? Wait, hold on. Did I really? Oh, I did. That's funny. Yeah, I would say you're one of the most consistently optimistic. Well, I just try to be optimistic in general. You know what I mean? But this is how, I just like to be toward people, and if I've tried to stream in the past when I'm not, feeling stoked about life or just really tired because I've been dealing with like poop and pee and vomit perhaps as well. It's just like, wow. This is my breaking point. I tell you, nothing gets you to your breaking point more than, especially with your wife. Oh my goodness. I'm assuming some parents though are probably just two peas in a pod, aren't they? They never fight. But, fighting can be healthy, and that's what we try to do. You know what I mean? I feel like fighting is inevitable, but it's like, you just gotta, you gotta try to keep Keep the war factor down. Keep the escalation engagement level to a minimum. Ooh, okay. Whoa. Okay. Okay. I have a 1.2K iRacing. What's up, Hytheria? Hytheria? How do I say it? Hytheria or Hytheria? What is Hytheria or Hytheria? Never heard of that. I'm assuming that's a disease. Hytheria. The IA, I guess, does that mean it's like a transmittable? Is that what that means? Hytheria. Yeah. I know, dude. I was gonna say that. I was laughing inside. I'm glad that you found that funny too. Are you a med student or something? Hold on. Hello. Okay. Oh, do I get? Oh, I gotta get a setup. Does G&G? Oh, they do. Oh, dude, did they remove all that crazy stuff in the folder? Oh, no. Cancel.
What dive plans are you running?
Sorry, getting the setup. So sorry.
I'll have to look after this session. I don't know. I feel like I'm understeering a little bit. I kind of want to put the high downforce ones on, but my setup came with
but yeah, do you think I could hit? I appreciate the nice message, by the way. Who was that? It was Goldie. Hey, what's up, Shredder? Yo. Cad Max, welcome in, by the way. Your reverse psychology worked on me. You messaged me the setup? Oh, is this? Oh, you know what? I think I've got RDocs. Is it RDocs? Or is that yours? Oh, hi. Oh, wow. Okay, maybe I will try. What are you sending me? Yikes. Honestly, like the fix setup felt way better. I'm kind of tempted to just stay with that. What do you think about the fix setup? What do you think about that safe setup too? How do you feel about that? Did I get the erase one?
I don't know. Maybe I gain enough time on the straight.
Your friend is actually racing. Let me read through some of these chats real quick. Oh, your name used to be Turbocharger? Okay. Nice, man. Is that the name of the zombie movie? What zombie movie?
The track temperature's decreasing.
Fighting
It's
is
now
inevitable.
21 Celsius.
Oh, you know what I'm going to do, actually? You know what I should do? Hold up. I need to grab something really quickly. Let me just, actually, screw it. Let's run it. Actually, because I need to heat it up, actually. Hold on. Let me grab my pipe real quick. Stand by. Stand by.
But I don't know. I feel like if you set the corners up right, you don't really need that much downforce.
Okay, sorry about that. All right, sorry about that. Got to think ahead nowadays, you know. Got to think ahead. Okay. Taking a check. Hello. Sorry. Okay. Seth Lucas. Sister, he's racing for Intersport Racing. Okay, sweet. LMP3 and Rolex 24. Okay, I'll look out for his name. Seth Lucas. I know. I used to. Is Morad racing? Does anybody know if Morad's going to be racing? Coach Dave, is he going to be racing? Oh, you're. Oh, Coach Dave. Oh, okay. Copy. Nice. Okay. Sweet. Well, that G&G one was gnarly. So.
We've got 2 laps to get the job done. The leader is just done 118.73.
Try to warm up the tires a little bit before we go crazy, though.
117.30.
Well, already better than the G&G. I'll say that. Why am I seeing the fountain through like the wall? Is anybody seeing that? Oh, this feels great. Wow. Coach Dave, huh? Although I need to try P1. I should have tried P1. Dude, why? Are you guys seeing? Does anybody know how to fix this? Like I'm seeing stuff through like all the water for some reason. Maybe it's a graphic setting I can change. Anybody else having that issue? Very nice. Very nice. I have to say, I'm shocked. Wow.
Green flag, green flag.
Maybe the G&G one's better if I'm like really good. I'm taking that too wide, so I'm so nervous about my... I just remembered I'm on the right side of the car, too. It's okay. It's okay. Okay.
Ticket flag, ticket flag.
I might turn down my force feedback, but I got it up a lot right now. Just because I don't really know what I'm doing in this car necessarily.
Nothing, just an incident.
All right, here we go. Pipe's heating up a little bit. We're gonna have to do a quickie heat up. Guys, welcome in. Hello. Oh wait, did I just do that? Oh wait, why did I just go back here? That was weird. What? What's up, guys? Hello. What do you guys think about? Let's take a look at the. Let's take a look at maybe not the top lap, but actually, well, sure. Actually, it's really not that far off. Let's take a look at that. Voice only, yeah, it's always available upon request. Let's see here. Oops, that's the wrong
That's the
window.
end of the session, P7.
See here. Actually, I forgot how I can even mute it. Hold on, I might have to change something here real quick. Crap. Okay, that's fine. I see that you're muted anyways. Okay, here, I'll deafen myself too. Checkity check. No, because I can't. Can I deafen myself and unmute? No. Weird. Okay, I got it muted now. Okay, I'm just gonna take a little. We're just gonna be chilling here. Checkity check. Not going anywhere. Let me get the right setup on. Nice, dude. Thank you so much. That was Gomez, right, with that setup? Yeah, dude. Thank you so much. Nice, good clutch. And I'm using the SO1, the Sprint SO1. Yeah, Sauce. I probably should just do it every, I thought about just doing it every, but I also I don't love the way it looks like when I'm just in there by myself, All right, stand by. Let me update my title. Title updated.
The track temp is 21 Celsius.
One
The air
left to
temp
green.
is 20.
Line up on the left
Okay,
side.
Spank.
Pit
We
road
expect to do well
closed.
here. Our target is to finish around P4.
Hey, thanks, Jet
Rolling start.
Intergalactic.
Follow car number
How you
22
doing, man?
in the left
How's
column.
life going for you? Welcome in. All right, let me get ready.
Safety car speed is 72 kilometers per hour.
Stand by. I know it's on the Be Right Back screen. Stand by.
Push. How are we gonna make it side by side through the hairpin?
I'm pushing.
Oh, you don't. Trust me, I did the fix earlier, and if you're in the back of GT4, you don't. You just pray.
I'm gonna be going single file full. I'm not gonna try to hit you or anything.
All right, here we go. Up, 2 fingers in one hole, dude. Oh,
Yeah, we
oops,
can do
in my
it
finger. I
single
mean, in my
file.
glove.
Good start.
All right, here we go. Stand by and fading back.
We say that, but no.
Yo.
Really
All right, here we go. What's up, guys? Welcome back.
I know.
Here we go now. Okay.
Go green.
Here we go. Yeah, we're getting crazy. We're getting crazy out here now.
Get ready for time to focus.
Oh, this is gonna be a cluster. I can already tell.
Green flag.
right early, cold tired.
Left side, right side, too wide. Clear on the right side.
I thought I heard a right side call, but there was nobody on my right side. Was that weird? Or... Okay, I gotta take more of that curve for sure. Hey, thanks, Cytheria. Okay, I gotta brake a little earlier there, let it roll in a little deeper, maybe. This is basically a very minimal practice run here.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Ooh, that's a lot of bounce there. Someone's spinning. Oh, locked. It's like a blind turn for me with this huge
That was so clean for the hair.
bar
Congratulations.
on the right side.
I'm really sorry, Justin. I didn't mean to.
Fucking idiot, dude. You're never gonna make that turn like that.
No, I sorry, I didn't mean to. Sir.
Nah, I broke too late there. Dude, I'm sweating it up. Just gotta chill here, go a little deeper to the wall, get more comfortable. Yeah, I was putting my glove on a little too fast. All right, guys, I'm nervous about this one. Okay, I gotta kind of keep it on the race a little bit. Again, I'm not really much of a LMP3 driver, but
Heads up, there's a
ooh, that's
in that one right-hand
a little bit of a lock there. Okay, boys, I feel like it's coming to me though. Getting some pace, getting some. I feel like I gotta turn my force feedback down one click. See how this feels.
Durkin, you have no back wing.
Ooh, that's a little bit of a lot. No X though. Oh, this guy's doing a crazy dive. Ooh, a little bit of wall tap there. See if that give me damage. Nice, dude. I think it's really just smoothing out all my rough spots and just kind of locking it in. I bet I can get like half a second. Just gonna lock in what I got and just kind of smoothing it. Just kind of looking in, seeing what he's gonna do. He almost hit the wall. All right, dude, P1's still up there. They're right there. right, sorry guys, dude. I'm full focus right now. I've got bad with these cars and they've got no ABS. So I gotta be pretty precise. I don't want to, I'm just kind of waiting for this guy to make a mistake. He's consistent enough, you know?
There's an incident in turn 6. We think it might be Mike.
It's Mike.
6th place.
Oh, wow. Okay. So much for that maintenance throttle. I mean, you really could combine the bottom two fingers if you think about it in a glove for a racing glove. That way you know it's a real racing glove. Maybe that should be my signature, dude. The bottom two holes are.
If you're gonna bomb me, Rodolfo, try and make the corner.
Or one. Oh, they'd probably get too hot, dude. They get all sweaty up in there. No damage. I'm loving this new damage model. Are you guys experiencing a lot more kind of wall grazes?
Slower class car ahead.
Oh, dude. Oh, I cannot believe I squeezed through there. I was going on faith. It was like halfway in. I was like, I'm on the right side of the car. I really don't have the confidence in this car right now to do a dive. His braking spot's a lot later than mine, which is fine. I can work with that. He's still on overdrive. He's now cooking. He's now really cooking now.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Randomize _ D just fired.
Eric, that was getting fun. And
No,
then
that was bad.
the count.
Hey, what's up, randomized? Welcome in. You caught me in a sweaty, hot and sweaty. If I can get this guy, it's huge. He's driving really well for a 1.7K driver. I have my doubts about his true iRating, but he's doing well. I'm also pretty bad at this car. So we're just kind of doing a gentleman drive for the series. Trying not to die through the process, really.
Turn 5.
Oh, that's a spin. No, it's GT.
Watch out.
Not really comfortable with the limits of the car, so
There's an incident in turn 8.
I'm just kind of
Cole.
finding my personal limits.
Okay, Swank. Approaching some slower tires. These guys are fighting for position.
Don't judge my personal limits, okay? Oh, okay, fair. It's fair. This is Falcon. Yeah, this is Falcon. How are you hearing me? Okay. Is it how are the levels? Sorry, I'm really not confident in the heavy braking in this car. So I'm doing what I could do. Okay. I'm sweating it up, dude. You have no idea right now. I need you. I should have like a sweat meter, a moist meter somehow. Oh, dude, please find that. Although probably used for other purposes. I'm gonna say probably mostly used for other purposes. I'm just gonna say. Okay, here we go, dude. We got. Oh. Hey. Be like, you know, because wherever the can I say probe? The sensor probe, scientific speak. That'd be great. Honestly, better than a heart meter. I've seen streamers do a heart meter. It kind of stresses me out. It's hard, right? Do you guys feel the same way? But a sweat meter. I guess it's really just relative humidity. Just like an RH, it's just an RH probe sensor, essentially.
You all right, Tom?
You can set it. We can set an alarm.
Oh, I'm good.
Reaching moisture threshold.
Cars ahead.
Right side.
Okay. Oh, I got nothing. Dang it. All right, here we go, boys. Let's cook it up. Let's lock it in, close it up, pack it up, put it in the mail. Hey, oh, is the guy there? I don't know where he went. Oh, did I get it? Oh, man, it was hard to see with that paint job. My colorblind eyes. He kind of blended in, did he? Oh, he's going on the inside. Oh, you crazy bastard. Yes. Oh, yeah, this run's quality. We got a quality run. It's going to have to hold the inside. What? Okay. Touche. I wasn't anticipating him doing that, so that was well played. I thought he was going to be a good boy back there and stay in line while waiting for me for my optimal moment. It says 15 laps, dude. This is a long race. We got 15 laps. Oh! Don't, please.
Turn one.
Clear.
Looks like P4 has gone off in turn 2.
Okay.
Approaching a group of slower cars.
That's okay. That's okay. It's not that bad. It's really not that bad, honestly. We kind of, honestly, we snuck through there on that left side. It could have been a lot worse. Okay, I think we only need a couple places. We can do it. We can do it. Easy. Easy now.
Turn 6.
I think I got some capabilities. What's going on with the water? Anybody know why I can see the water through the world? Through the walls? Oh, okay. We're pushing. We're pushing. Oh, a little too much.
Slower class car ahead.
Chilling. Sorry, guys. I can't. It's kind of difficult to focus on. You like the heart meters? Because sometimes people have way too good poker faces. Oh, you do like them. Oh. Wow. Surprised to hear that. Okay, brakes are staying strong. It's really tires that are starting to come off a little bit. All right, here's our friend. Here's our friend. It's okay. We can battle.
The active mark behind is increasing.
Ooh, it's a little deep. It's actually not that bad. Honestly, I kind of like it better than cutting. Are you guys cutting that corner or what? How you feel?
Turn 5. You think it might be Mark?
Oh, it's Mark.
Dave.
Okay, we got this. We got this. Okay. Oh, yeah. I think that was quality.
The captain Zane in front is now.
Yeah, but they still got their membership, though. Mons Ultimate got a membership, sadly. But I think it's just the nature of server infrastructure, you know, staying alive, growing a business, and I really don't actually think iRacing. I think iRacing actually could have raised prices many times, and so I think we can. I think it's pretty impressive that they haven't. So with inflation, actually, iRacing is cheaper. Is really cheaper than it's ever been. If you think about it like that. I'm just gonna kind of. I'm gonna go up in here. That's for sure.
You're on the left. That's half fuel. You've used half your fuel.
Okay, that felt good. He's gotta be chill. It's gonna be chill. Ooh, I like. See, look, the water. See, guys, see that? The problem with the Seto, I'll say this, honestly. Well, number one, you want to catch these games on sale. Okay, Seto. I mean, Assetto's great right now because there's really no DLC. I think that's kind of cool. But there's no, is there, you know, I don't know what the competitive scene is looking like. There's really probably no competitive scene. There's no rank system, right? For multiplayer yet. Which is fine.
18.52. Yellow flag.
Oh, we got a car deep. Dude, it's just, I tell you, every time. Yeah, it's feeling really good. Yeah, there we go. It's starting to feel it. Actually starting to feel it. But until I get too cocky with it, that's what I'm worried about. Assetto 1 is, well, not really. I mean, there's still a lot of people. But, I mean, certainly Assetto 1 will eventually. Maybe? It's possible that oftentimes with, you know, follow-ups, and here's the reality, too. I mean, honestly, this has to be said first and foremost, which is that, you know, AC Evo isn't even going to support modding for some time. And they're really going to, their plan is, their near future plan is to have sort of a whitelist for people who can post in their store, and so they're going to have kind of they've said they're kind of following the same format that's Flight Sim 2020 2024 follows, if you've ever played that game. Oh, a little too much. Hey, what's up, dude? I think, you know, I just think iRacing has an edge still, a large edge in a lot of key areas for me still that I thought LMU was going to surpass. But for me, and obviously everybody's different, right? Like, I get it. You know, everybody has different, like, subconscious priorities that make one game better than the other. And I think the things for me that I like about iRacing that ultimately make it better for me is that the sports car class just feels more lively in GT3. GTP actually, if I raced a lot of GTP, I think that it would be. I would. Well, you know, honestly, there's still things I like about the GTP and iRacing over it as well. There's just a tactile connection that iRacing has that LMU doesn't have. Especially since they started supporting, well, especially since like in the past year, they've updated the following. All the tire models have gotten insanely good. B, they've increased the polling rate, I believe, of everybody for their force feedback for your direct drive. And then C, the support that at least VRS has put out now. So, and then we're getting like it's like, it seems like there's like a higher polling rate, and then it's like you got another update as well. Sort of next generation force feedback. So there's a lot going on in the force feedback department because, dude, it's night and day with VRS. VRS came out with this beta. I don't even know where it's at right now, but they came out with this beta update a long time ago for their force feedback, which allowed for someone in the chat might know, but I don't really know. I'm not really sure, but it felt insane after that. And then everything started to feel like Automobilista 2, which is great. Because Automobilista 2 is the only place where I was like feeling like the best force feedback. Hey, thanks, dude. We're just kind of, I don't know if I'm going to catch this guy or not. You know, I'm just kind of letting it happen if it happens. Also trying to push the car a little bit, but not too much. You know, I'm trying to walk away with some learning moments every lap so I can try to do something different. But it looks like, you know, like a year to get into my wife. Yeah, dude, I know. Well, that's the crazy thing about it, right? Is that the journey of at least for me, is that you know, and some of it was, it's not, I mean, honestly, my wife never really kind of demands me very much, but I like to offer up a better version of myself. You know what I mean? And you know, early on with racing, actually, I quit largely because I was dealing with a lot of rage. And I was just losing it. I was losing it, and I think I just couldn't get out of rookies with my G29. You know, and so my point is that it, you know, racing was sort of like a net negative in terms of how I was after I was done with racing. Like a lot of what I was talking to my wife was like complaining and, you know, whatever. And you know, she was down to listen. I just felt bad after a while. I just felt bad. I was like, you shouldn't be listening to this, and I shouldn't be saying it, and I shouldn't be feeling it. So that's kind of then my journey began of trying to make racing much more of like just a positive outcome, athletic endeavor. And if it can't be positive, then I should just go back to like playing soccer, you know, or just like a traditional, you know, sport that I normally love playing, which is like tennis or, you know, or before I got into iRacing, I was looking at Zwift, to be clear, which makes more sense maybe. I was trying to take 3 there, but no. But I think that helps a lot. But streaming helped a lot too. Streaming helped a lot too. I mean, when I first started streaming, I was chat banned. I was voice chat banned in iRacing. So trust me, hi, dude. But like iRacing really, or racing in general, has especially iRacing because it's like we race so much, you know. In real life, it's just you don't get a lot of races in if you're doing karting. I mean, oh, that's a car.
Yeah, it's a little down, dude. Wow.
Okay. And so it's like you just get like so many racing, and I just feel like that kind of increased sort of vacuum of space has kind of allowed me to kind of push through a lot of my like deep anger issues in just like personally in life. And so it's like, so anyways, if you're dealing with anger issues out there, guys, I say I invite you into the journey of taking life by the horns, the reins. Get those reins in your hand and slap that pony. Slap that little pony around.
Thank you,
or
Brian.
whip it around, I guess. The pony is you, I guess, also. Ha! Whoa! Hey-oh. And now you see while you're driving. Hey, dude. That's good. Yeah, I mean, I saw Summit 1G. I mean, 2 things that worked for me. Summit 1G showed me how fun streaming and racing was. I never wanted to stream before. I saw Summit streaming iRacing, and the only reason I started streaming and really still stream is because I saw that iRacing and streaming kind of like competitive racing. Hold up. Competitive racing and streaming just go together just so well. And I could see how much fun he was having with it, and it showed me that was the missing. That's what I was like missing in my racing experience. And even though I never put this on anybody in my chat, you know, secretly, you know, I use streaming it to keep me accountable to my own personal growth. So it was kind of the seal. Oh, he doesn't see me. Does he see me? Don't hit me. I was gonna say he's in a Ford, dude. This could go either way. I'm shocked he actually made it around that corner. But it can be done, you know. However you do it, I think it can be done. You just gotta say, you know what, you know. And this is what I said to myself. So whatever. If you don't, you know, you take it or leave it. Just gotta be like, you know what, I'm sick of it. I'm just gonna try to break this habit of like just choosing anger. And I think iRacing, because I race so much, that I was able to like practice a lot.
Right side, clear. Car on your left.
Oh,
Clear.
duh. Okay. Almost locked my brakes up.
Car on your left. Clear.
My. I don't know how much more to go, but we're there. We're nearly there. 3 laps, 4 maybe. I'm a man of many talents. I work in media production, film production, all sorts of different things.
White flag.
Oh, get it! One more lap. We got a dunk. Get the dunk done. Just, but not too much. Gets around there so fast. Probably stays 3 there. Such confidence that I lack.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Got sweat in my eye. You got salt in my eye. On the outside.
Now on your left. We're on the right. 3 wide. Left side.
Oh
2
my
wide.
goodness.
Left side. 2 wide.
There's an incident
Clear.
in.
Now on your left. Clear.
Oh my goodness. I didn't hit him. Let's go back and watch that over. I did not boop him. I did not boop him.
Okay.
No boop.
Well done.
Was it?
Finish.
Did I boop?
Checkered flag. Nice run. Solid work.
Did I boop? Hold on. Let's go. I don't think there's a boop. No boop. Yes, boop. No boop. Hold up. There should have been no boop.
To make things worse, he was left.
No way, dude. No way. There was a boop. Oh, it was him. He booped. No boop on the me though. I don't know. No me boop.
Until LMP3 decided to wreck us there at the end.
Hold up. Yeah, it was him. Look at that. Oh, dude. Let's watch this whole significant setup here. Look, oh, dude, look at this gap going in.
That's where I should have been from the
This
drop.
gap going into the last couple corners. And I was just like, dude, I almost lost it right there. Honestly, right here. And let's get a zoomed in look here real quick. I literally almost lose it right here. Can I hide my? Oh well. You can see it. You can see it. I almost lock it up and lose it right there. And I just said, screw it. I'm doing it for the boys. Oh, and then, then he hit the wall. Oh, the cherry on top, even though I don't like to see people in pain. I feel bad. Oh, he's also in Ukraine. Oh no. I know, hairpin does it again. I'm so sorry, but great racing. That was Dimitri. I don't know if I know or have raced against Dimitri before. Hello, guys. Wow, that was a special little crazy race that we just did. What do you guys want to do? There's no question about it. The winds are blowing this direction. Sorry, not this direction. It shouldn't be, but maybe. I don't know. Should we blow in this direction? Oh, last race is 14. Sorry, there's no wind blowing there. Hello, guys. Hey, Randomize. Hey, thanks, man. I appreciate it. Hey, Monday through Thursday. If you're new to the stream, Monday through Thursday, starting at I try to start at 10:30 p.m. Eastern, but a lot of times it's an hour late. Let's just say. But I'm working on it. Right now, again, hello guys, welcome into the stream. I appreciate you joining us tonight. But apologies for the last couple streams that I've missed. My daughter got sick, so I was tending sweetly, so sweetly to my daughter's every little need. And she's just so beautiful, you know. You just never know. You just never know how bad it's going to be too. But she started getting bad, and then yeah, it was just wow. So she was out of school a little bit as well. Yet again. So it's just like, oh, out of school. Hey, usual multi-class. Hello guys, welcome in. Let's take a look up next. I don't know. What do you guys think? What do you guys want to talk about? Hello, welcome in. Cheers. I haven't had any of my coffee. I'm already on my second cup. I'm already on my second cup and heating up my second pipe. How are you doing? Tell me. Hello. It's a pleasure to be with you here tonight. I hope you guys are doing well. How's 2026? What are your 2026 goals out there? What kind of things you're going after here in 2026? Is sim racing related? If you want to keep it sim racing related, whatever. Or entrepreneurial, academic. I think I'm going to hop back into, this LMP3. Just kind of take a look here, dude. Not a lot of really going on. It seems kind of like a dead week, probably because the D24. The D24 is sucking all the life out of the room. We might have to take a look at D. Might have to take a look at these savage D boys down here. Yep, the D boys are down here. Oh, here, let me blow this up here. Welcome in to the stream. Hello. Chat's kind of dead a little bit. I got the pipe heating back up. If you have any thoughts about what we've talked about so far, what have we talked about? So many things already. What are you guys getting after this week? Are you guys focusing on Long Beach? Kind of seems like Long Beach is pretty hot right now. Is Long Beach the hottest one? We got Phoenix Raceway here, dude. What else do we got? We got, what's up, Titanium? Welcome in. Got plus 31 for my first race back. Was fun. What did I get? I don't even look anymore. I just stopped looking altogether. You know, I've just really let go of the racing, of the IR needs altogether. Sorry, I'm kind of losing my voice. Hold up a second. I know how to fix that. I think I'm gonna hop back. What do you guys think? Should we? I feel like we should send it. Are we just gonna send it over and over again? Let me know your guys' thoughts. What if let's take a look at here. We're gonna have to let's get quick here, boys. Let's get quick. You're gonna have to pick it up. Yeah, I tell you, I've been just really getting into stand-up comedy so much. I don't know if I have what it takes, but I know I like what I'm seeing. It looks fun. I think that I could put something together, and I think, it's down there in Austin. I thought about, it's not too far away from where I am in Colorado. It's weirdly enough, there's a lot of Colorado people that end up there as well. And I think all I'd have to just, I don't even think I would have like stage fright whatsoever. It's really just about having like the right timing, right jokes, I don't think I'd have to work that hard necessarily, but I would like to do, that's one thing actually I'd really like to do for probably late 2026 is do a lot of open mics in the area. Like I know the kind of work you got to put in. Like I listened to Joe Rogan for years. You know what I'm saying? Let's take a look at the car, guys. We're looking at this one, Falcon Tire. Guys, welcome in. What are your thoughts? Should we send in Mercs? Oh, it's Mercs for days. Mercs for days up in here. That's what I like to see. Long Beach Merc vibes. What do you guys think? Would you guys like that, or what do you think? What else is the options here? Not really anything else, honestly. Oh, we got Porsche Cup as well in 20 minutes. Yeah. Oh, I could easily, I need it, and that's what I need to do. Truthfully, it's about like, things are going to open up here the second half of 26. That's what I'll say. That's all we need to say. Okay. Let's just say things are going to open up quite a bit. What things could kind of get, you never know what the future could hold. You know what I mean? Okay, here we go, boys. We're taking a look at GT4. Looks like production. What is this thing anyways? Is this GT? Oh, what? Oh, production car? Nah, we're good. Let's do GT4. Screw it. We're going to send it all different ways tonight, guys. Might as well. It's just that kind of week, I think, I think it's just that kind of week going on. What are your thoughts? Hello, guys. Welcome in. Sorry, just getting a little bit of a holiday treat, if you will. A little bit of a holiday treat. I appreciate it, guys. Welcome in. Again, happy 2026. It's good to be back with you guys. It's good to be back. I'm actually really excited. Nathan Ford. Oh, Matt Ford. Wait. Why did I see Nathan? That's oh, because I see it on. That's right, dude. Race Lab doesn't always support all the emotes for some reason. You can hear my motor in Discord? What? Oh, that's horrible. Is it better than the stream or the same? Is it exactly the same mix? Bro, I wouldn't even know. I don't even know how to make it change, but I'll take a look. I don't know, dude. All right, let's get busy. Is this open set? Oh, crap. No. Sweet. It's a great track. You talking about for Long Beach? You like Long Beach a lot? Definitely doing more endurance races in 2026. I did my first D24 and I missed it. I'm so sorry. I missed that. Gosh, sometimes, you know. Well, let me make this a little bigger. Let me make this a little bit bigger now.
Looks clear. Stay behind the
Nice,
line.
dude. SLG racing. What kind of oh, you did G24? Nice. What class did you do it in? What's up, Kevin? GT3 Portimao dead. Ooh. I gotta change my force feedback here. It wasn't dead. It's just that we haven't like run across it. I mean, but we could take a look. The problem is we just haven't come across it yet. I looked at it earlier and it was, I think the PCUP was popping off more. That's why I chose that one. Oh, wow. Okay, I haven't been in this car in a long time. Wow, it feels different. Sounds different too. It whoops. GT3 Porsche. Nice. Did you guys get rain? Wow. Okay, hold on. Okay. A lot of oversteer under braking. I'm going to move my bias forward, I guess. Any thoughts on the bias for the Merc right now? What are you guys doing to it? Yeah, that's right. The gears indicator is not. They have something similar, though. But I looked into it, and they don't. You know, I don't really like the design they went with.
It's clear.
And I don't like the fact that, like, I like to hyper customize, which is what I did here. Ooh, that's it. That's okay. And so the ones through Romain Rob I prefer with SimHub, because they're more traditional. Okay. Why? What? Okay. 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 Can we change anything? No. Okay. I just gotta watch this throttle clearly. Dude, this thing's got a ton of power, feels like now. I don't remember it used to being so unsettly. That's all. Okay. No, luckily, no rain in our split. We were in 2K split. Nice, dude. Oh, it smells like it started raining outside. Dude, it's been so hot here in Colorado. It's crazy. It's actually crazy. Etheria just gained 0.6 SR in one race. Nice. That always feels phenomenal. Well, how am I doing? 2.6. Nice. I see a Gomez. I see a Wild Gomez. Yeah, I'm kind of worried. Oh, you're up in Denver, Intergalactic? I always forget, dude. It's been nuts? What do you mean? Dude, up here or down here in Sea Springs, I tell you, it has been simply Californian. I approve. I totally approve, dude. I'm feeling so, I mean, honestly, dude, it's carrying me right now. I'm being carried by this OP wintertime. What's my favorite GT3 car? I would say probably the Porsche GT3. What's up, River? Yo, welcome back. Yo, good to see you. Welcome back. I would say honestly, the Porsche is my favorite. It's just not always like, it's not always in season. Top three. I would say outside of, I would say if like the bop was like pristine. Let's just like assume the bop is pristine, like this hypothetical week that we're talking about. And okay, I've got to slow way more down. Okay, I'm recomputing LMP3. Okay, translation underway. Computation. I think we are in the race server. Okay. GT4 at Miami? Is it this week? You're saying I'm not sure what you mean. Top three, I would say, given the bop is like pristine, every car is like popping off, you know, and I would say a lot of it's due to how much I love the force feedback in these cars, and the other is just how good I am, how good I seem to be as well. I would say Porsche, Merc. Merc is a car that makes me wish. Merc is a car that makes me wish I had some sort of like 6 degrees of freedom motion system, like just a simple one, nothing more than just like up and down, really. Maybe just 4 degrees. Maybe that's only 4. The pegs, is that 4? Because I assume to get the 6, you have to like kind of get that booty shaking around, right? Get that booty swiveling around back there. And then I would say, you know, to round me out, you know, honestly, it's a toss-up. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm trying to buy some time, stall here a little bit. You know. It's really tricky. I find myself in the Lambo a lot. I do appreciate sometimes what's happening with that car. I like the Acura. I haven't driven that one in a while though. The Acura can be really fun, especially probably at Portimao. It's probably really good at Portimao. This week maybe. I don't know. It seems like the Acura is kind of, you know, I don't like the McLaren's force feedback. I used to be, you know, when the BMW Z4 was out with P-Cars 1, that was my favorite GT3 car. I like I love BMW as a brand, as a look. Not so much as a driver style, because there's a lot of BMW's drivers that just in real life, they just got that reputation, you know. But BMW is a brand I really like a lot. I can't wait until their new car. I'm also really excited for Lexus. So my third spot's kind of like once that Lexus drops, bro, it's gonna be Lexus. But I mean, I would say with what we have right now, probably the Ford. Probably the Ford ends up being the most commonly rounded out. Those are the 3 cars that I probably end up using. Just a light glazing on that wall. That's okay. We're just figuring things out.
Green.
It's getting better by every lap. I'm going to move my bias 2 clicks forward. It's just wild, I think. It's just, I don't know. Let's just try to play around here. Let me know your thoughts on the bias for this car. This is my cold lap, so let's just try to, I haven't practiced this corner at all, so just heads up on that.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Hey-o.
_F_Vieira just follow.
Okay, at least I'm not spinning with a brake. Oh, there's that throttle. TC's low, even though it looks high. It's not. It's quite low. Oh man, she's feisty. She's getting all feisty up in the corners. Oh, that's okay. We're getting better, right? And it's just, it is. Can't deny it. Okay.
One more lap.
P4, you're currently 1.1.
Okay, not a bad first lap. I'll take it. I'll take it. That's a little too much. That's workable. Workable.
You're 2/10 off the pace in sector 1.
Oh man, this fix setup is crazy. This setup is, woo. Okay, hold on. Ah, too much. Okay, better, worse.
Chicken flag.
Better,
Chicken flag.
slightly. Let's just go. Let's take a practice lap. We got the fuel. I'm starting to feel it now already. Just a little bit. Just tricky thing with these sports cars is these GT4s especially. Okay. As I was saying. It's like the moment you start underdriving it, you know, you're so cooked. Or sorry, overdriving it. The moment you start overdriving it, you're just cooked. Okay, that's good. Okay, I'm gonna leave it at that. Right, we're gonna feel good about that. I moved my bias 2 clicks. 60.7 is where it is at. What's up, guys? Hello. From Mon's Ultimate to iRacing, I'm gonna read some chats here real quick. What's up, guys? Here, let's rock back my lap. Maybe let's watch actually let's just watch this. I'm glad I made the switch from Le Mans. What made you make the switch? Such a better in-game experience. What would define? You're saying just kind of like just better racing, competitive racing side by side type of stuff. The Merc likes to dance. Yeah, dude, it's really the throttle that's making it step out. I'm always surprised by. I'm kind of like, but I'm a kind of a lead foot in these cars, and I think that's the tough part about the GT4 is that especially more recently, Like I feel like that's kind of been part of like the meta, just that kind of like has a lot of power, right? I don't know if the other cars are the other cars feeling like that, where it's like if you there's like this kind of lag, I guess. It's sort of a power lag, you know, whereas in the other cars you have a little bit more instant power. Hey, what's up, Bruno? Welcome in, by the way. Hello, guys. Yo. What's up, Junior? Welcome in, dude. Welcome in, guys. I apologies for not.
That's the end.
McLaren. You know, Fletchero, I don't really like McLaren. I'll tell you why. The force feedback in iRacing, I don't like. I would, but only for one reason, not necessarily because it's bad. But I think I actually literally need a more force feedback. I'm gonna go pee really quickly. Stand by.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
While 82 just followed.
Okay, hello guys. Hey, welcome in, Weiler. Gotta just take a breath, dude. Just gotta relax. He's gonna sabotage your race. Does that happen a lot? What is the cat just like it starts? That's why I haven't really been into cats.
Pretty confident here. A decent finish will be around.
One to go. Next
three.
time by.
The tyres are
Line up
cold.
on the
Watch
right
out.
side. Pit road is closed.
Okay, rolling start. Follow car number.
Cats,
9.
yeah, I mean, they just seem like they just turn on you, and they don't even know why. I mean, I've just seen, for whatever reason, I don't even have a cat. I had a cat a long time ago as a kid, but like a family cat.
74 kilometers per hour.
Maine Coon, actually.
Follow car number 6.
But
The right
yeah,
car.
I mean, just cats. They just like to attack. I just got him last Sunday, so I haven't really tested. Oh, you just got it. Nice. Well, you know, from what I've learned about cats is you don't want to make them your enemy.
Close the gap to the guy ahead.
I don't even know what you should do in terms of discipline. I don't know, any cat owners in here? Like, what do you, how do cat owners feel about discipline? Are you like, do you like to do like a nose slap, like a little top down, like a little, just like a little, boop, you know, like, no, that's a no. Or do you just kind of like let the cat
About to go green. Stay focused.
turn into a psycho?
Get ready. Keep your nose clean.
Green, green, green.
They are ungovernable. Yeah, that's what it seems like.
Swanker has redeemed a Prime
Hey, one bad.
One Matt 2 says just subscribe and Prime.
That's what it sure seems like. Oh, a little deep in there. Ooh. Chill it. I gotta turn on my force feedback. I think a little bit. Am I redlining my force feedback over? How's my force feedback? Can I go up a couple clicks? How are we looking? Oh, let me turn my music down. So sorry. Oh, contact and spin, and he's going that way.
turn 7. It looks like Quinn.
Nice. I'll take a P3, a relaxing P3 over. Yeah, if I can get a second opinion on my force feedback. Can I turn it up or down? How are we looking? How are we looking on that? Can I ask for more? Can I ask for more over? Crew. What kind of cat? What kind of cat you get? Hey, Dumbledore. You got to give them positives. Like, it's all positive force feedback. Positive reinforcement. I'm so nervous about understeer with these cars. I'm not really much of a GT4 guy, so just heads up. You know, this is kind of where I get another gentleman driver opportunity we're doing right now. Yeah, I try not to do a lazy spin. It seems like it's going to be me and this guy behind, though. And maybe we can have a nice little fun time. I think he might go for the pass, and I'm actually okay with it. I might just let it. We'll kind of. I'm not going to do a heavy defense. A light defense.
Swankers resubscribe.
What? Yo, hey, thanks so much, Dumbledore. Thank you so much. 10 months in here. Wow, has it already been that long? That's crazy, actually. I was like, just feels like yesterday. Oh, he's revving that high gear. I appreciate that. Oh, that was a good exit. Much better, much better. Let me turn my music down, so sorry. My force feedback is what? Here we go.
All the swankers are jumping on this train.
Swankers.
Not sure where it's going.
Okay.
Hype train started.
Hey, I don't know what triggered that, but it's probably Dumbledore, as seems like usual. Thank you so much, Dumbledore, for gracing us with your hype-like attitude. You're bringing the hype. I appreciate that. Oh, just a nice little whale tail slap there. I like that when they're gentle. See, no damage, hopefully.
Nothing, just an incident.
Yeah. That booty's fine. Nice, dude. BMW's struggling back there now. Look at that. He's struggling. I'm okay. I'm okay with the no man's land in third. For sure. And let these guys battle out. And then we have a nice relaxing time. And then they crash out and we get P1. Here we go. This, I'm not really quite sure how to do better. It's like the booty doesn't want to come around. That's my problem. Black domestic short hair. I had 2 other black cats. New cat is Mulligan. Oh, that's cute. Oh, that's a cute name for a rescue. I like black cats, actually. I'm a fan of, I don't know if you've ever seen Kiki's, what is it called? Kiki's Delivery Service, which is a anime film by Studio Ghibli. Really good film. If you haven't seen it. Although it might be probably kind of lost on you if you don't watch it with a kid. Probably.
There's an incident in turn 9. It looks like it's Sebastian.
But yeah, Kiki's the black cat. So cute. That really won me over on cute black cats. But I had a white cat, and I actually think white cats literally look like something out of Lord of the Rings, especially like a Maine Coon, or like we had an all white Maine Coon, literally pure white, all white, pure white. It was just like this majestic being.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
That walked around. Hey, what's up? Eighth and Mod. What's up, man? Welcome in. Thanks so much for the follow, guys. Kiki's cute. Or Kiki's cat's cute.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Blue _ BB just
But, yeah. Black cat's cute. Honestly, the white hair, though, sucks. When you get that white hair... Oh.
Turn 7. It looks like Sebastian.
What is it called? The hair falls out. The hair falls out, gets all over the place. That's the worst. Oh, dude, he was gonna hit that wall. I'm loving watching this BMW. I think it's BMW, right? All right, we're already getting some back parker stuff going on. Honestly, I'm having a great time. We're learning. There we go. That's it. That's it. Just got to set up a slightly earlier turn in to kind of make that turn just a little smaller for the Merc. Just really struggles. Falcon, yo. Yeah, we're doing Falcon. Yep, I did LMP3. And, you know, this is actually a really nice way to get reacquainted with GT4 for Falcon. Because this is just GT.
Yellow flag. Watch out.
This is just GT4, I think. I'm pretty sure. This is a back marker here. We're in P3. P4 is chilling. I don't think he's got what it takes, though. Oh, this is Dimitri. Wait, what? Is Dimitri a viewer? Did we race Dimitri? He was Ukraine. He was in the LMP3. Yeah. He's cooking now. He's cooking now. Maybe I've dropped off. I really have no idea on like braking right now with this car. There we go. If I can just do that, sort of. That's where the BMW is really struggling. Adopted 2 kids in August. Whoopsies. Okay, that's feeling really good. No. There we go. There we go.
Clear on the right.
There we go. I gotta attack this corner. Well, careful. Just chilling. Oh man, it's just this car is just so dynamic. Oh man, this game feels. I mean, I've been racing iRacing for over 3 years now, and it's been a wild ride. I was thinking about this during the break, actually. It's just like ever since I started, like this game has just been changing so rapidly. Okay, focus, yeah. He wants to ride that. He wants to ride me. I can. Anyways, Fernando Alonso is very clever like that. W names. Oh, sorry. It sounded like a fake laugh, but it was kind of like a cute. It's like I'm laughing because it's kind of a cute. And I finally got it. I got it. Yes, that's really funny. Yes. Cat names. Yes. That's funny. And that's the one thing that does appeal to me about the cat scene. The cat ownership scene is the, let's just call it eccentric name choices. I've heard some really good ones, dude. And it seems like a lot of cat owners are kind of readers as well, like heavy readers. And they're very like wordy. They love words. I think like cat people love words. Like they're very wordy. Maybe that's the disease, the cat infection that's gotten into your brain, right? It makes you like, it turns you into a part cat. That's how the cats are, dude. That's how the cats are. Okay. You don't read it all? Okay, well. That's just every cat owner I've ever known. But you did rescue, so you're kind of, I don't know. You just got it, right? Have you ever had a cat before? You got to give the cat time to get in your brain. It's like I don't think it's a parasite, is it? I don't think it's a parasite. And I don't even know if it's 100% of the time. They say 50% of cats. But it doesn't, I don't know what it's supposed to, I don't even know if it's for sure. I'm sure there's probably anti-studies as well. Does anybody know if that's, oh goodness. Okay, BMW wants, is this the BMW? It is. See a little BMW nostrils. Here we go, here we go. That's it, that's it, that's it. Your cat's name, do you say Genghis, or how do you say Genghis? Genghis? Kind of, what are you going with?
I gotta relax a little. I'm tripping major nutsack right now.
You going with the Jang or the gang? What do you like? Are you like the Jing? I've heard Jing recently as well, which I don't know. That's too far. That's too far for me. Oh, that was buttered. Oh, I buttered it again. Good. It was a good series. Welcome into the stream. If you're just coming in, you're wondering what the heck is happening. Well, this is a GT4 race. We're in the Mercedes GT4. We've got 21 laps. Is that right? That's for fuel. Oh, that's right, because it's fixed. I bet you it's like 2 laps to go. I got a freaking Beamer on my 6, obviously. Riding those fumes. He's ready to make a dive bomb on the last lap. That's for sure. Oh, nice. You made a mistake. All right, now is the time to build the gap. I don't normally race GT4s. We're just having it looks kind of like a weird week, so we're kind of mixing it up for the boys tonight. You know what I mean? Numbers are down. I sort of suspected after I saw the schedule. I was like, dude, there's going to be... Numbers are going to be down for drivers, and you know, just gotta mix it up. I probably will own a cat here pretty soon, honestly. My dog isn't. We have a Yorkie. I love Yorkies, so I've loved having Yorkies. Big fan of the Yorkie clan. But I tell you secretly, my favorite dog. You guys want to know? You guys want to know my secret? My secret beloved dog that I would feel awkward getting. It's like it would be like a guilty pleasure. Is the dachshund, the wiener dog. I have been to houses where they have a wiener dog, and wow, what a vibe. What a vibe those little wieners have. They're so wiggly. They really are like, Little worms. Chihuahua. Nice. Yeah, Chihuahuas are cool. You know, and purebreds are hard to come across. Most of the time you see them kind of mixed up. Some other crazy stuff. Okay, I was just believing for that. Yeah, I like a Chihuahua. I like how sassy they are too. Actually, I like how they're just kind of like strong-willed. Straight chillers. You have a mini, doc? You have a mini? I didn't even know they made them in minis. Okay, looking that up. Uh-oh. Got a yellow. Got a yellow. Please. Oh, is this guy what? What the heck was that? Hey, Jorge Mendez TV. What's up? Am I saying hi to your chat? Hello, Jorge Mendez's chat. Hello. Oh, God. Okay. Oh, he hit the wall. Faked out. Classic move, boys. Classic move. Give him the old bad arc. The old switcheroo.
Don't let this guy distract you. Watch your mirrors. This guy's had a lot.
He actually hit the wall. There's no way he can come back from that. He's got a critical hit.
Take care. This guy's got a bad reputation. Calderon, B license, and their rating is 3.6.
My P3? Yeah. Casual P3s. Casual P3s. Hey, what's up, Jorge Mendez, by the way? Hello. I'm just realizing what a time it has been with Jorge last week. Jorge, wow, just a great time. You've been really a pleasure. It's been a pleasure. I say keep it up. I say you've been driving like a fine gentleman.
One lap behind.
And I say keep it up. You know, a lot of guys out there getting aggressive, right? And you're not giving into that. And I've noticed. I've noticed, and yet you are good. You are doing quite well. I don't know if you're still here. Anyways, hello, Ryan, Paulbert, parents, property is huge. Same mom and dad, and they kept all the puppies throughout the years. What's up, YouTube, Ryan? Hello. Ooh, that's me. I feel like I might be breaking a little too late, but that actually did feel quite nice. That early turn in. Very nice. All right, BMW is kind of closing in a little bit. Oops. Nice, there we go. Rocking out with the wiener dog. Oh, man. I just tell you, there's something about that fur that they have, because they're kind of like sea otters. That sea otter fur is just, wow. It's I don't know. I've never felt another dog with that kind of wiener dog fur. I was going to say wiener fur, but gotta back out of that one. It's just like so slick.
White flag. One more lap to go.
Hey, gosh.
It makes me feel things. I don't know.
Oh, God.
It's unquantifiable. Anyways, enough about the wieners. Okay, rocking out. Anyways, you never answered my question about Genghis. How do you guys like to say it? Genghis? Are you guys on the train with the Genghis, or it doesn't really matter? Does it really only matter if you're in school, I guess, or whatever? We're talking about it. I never know which one to go with. I'm kind of more of a Genghis than a Genghis or a Jenghis myself, but it seems like the scientific community is going with the Genghis or the Genghis or Jenghis. I think it's Genghis. So I hear. Anyways, if anybody wants to settle that debate. I'd appreciate it just for myself, my own personal well-being. Did I do the Daytona 24-hour? No. No, I did not. Someday soon, I hope to be full-time in streaming. And that's going to be it's going to sound like a long time, but I've been waiting a long time, even a longer time.
Such a nice Canadian. Thank you, sir.
Like I'll have waited probably like 3.5 years for kind of this moment, an opportunity for us to try to go full-time. And so we're going to try to shoot the gap. You know what I mean? Try to shoot that gap, try to stream longer, then actually provide some intellectual media on YouTube. So there you go. What's up, guys? Hello. And that's probably going to be around August. Dude, a dog's name named Wizard. I do like the idea. I do like the idea of calling somebody by, or calling an animal a name that you just want to hear in the house a lot. You just want to have that vibe. And you probably, I mean, it's like, how can you not say it like a Renaissance actor at that point, too? Summoning the wizard. You know, I like that. I like that. I'm gonna keep that in my back pocket as well. Maybe even go with like a random, maybe go with like a deep cut Tolkien name. 12 wiener dogs message in YouTube chats didn't go through. Oh, it didn't. What? You got 12 wiener dogs? Oh, because the wiener part. Yeah, I guess you could have probably done a double E, I guess, or something. Or dachshund. Dude, you have 12 wiener dogs? That just is setting in. That's cute. I'd imagine, yeah. I mean, I feel like wiener dogs it's kind of like cat situation, cat scene. Right? Once you start gathering the wieners, I can see it's a slippery slope, you know? Okay, let's take a look here. Let's take a look. GR86 is at the Nordschleife. The Schleife. It's the Schleife. Schleife Life. GT3 is at Algarve. Let's go Algarve because we need to do that. Let's go Algarve because we need to do that. I gotta get that done. Let's go with it. Let's go for it. Which car should I go with, by the way? I was thinking of Porsche, to be honest, but okay, let's take a look. We got Porsches. Oh yeah, it's a fleet of them. Oh, it's a beautiful little fleet. Let's go. Let's just go with the fleet. The fleet car tonight. It's fixed. My parents' home is nicknamed the Sausage Fest. Dude, that's insane. How many wieners do they? How many wiener dogs? You're saying they have the 12 and you're saying? I see. Wow. I mean, they're so cute. Every time I see somebody walking them, just the way they move. The way they move is just like, wow, you're just so, how are you that cute? Just everything about it, you know, but they kind of have the same Chihuahua thing going on though, too. I feel like from what I've heard, right. They can kind of develop a very sassy personality and chewy. They really like to chew, and they're kind of like cats too. Cause it seems like they don't really care about what you think of them. I had a crew of 4 guys that did it. We got second place and had at least incidents. Felt really good. Nice, man. That's huge. Well, congrats, Fletro. That's awesome, man. I know I was watching the boys doing it, you know, Corkatized in the gang. He was rolling with the Matt Malone crowd. And I was just like, you know, it looks fun. It looks a lot of fun. You know, I like, but the future looks bright, you know, when it comes to weather. Sorry, I might be losing my voice. I might be getting sick as well. I mean, that's just the truth of it. I hate to say it.
That's a new fastest lap for Pierce, 142.60.
I hate to say it, don't want to say it. Okay, but it's my daughter was sick, which is why I had to cut last couple streams. That's where we're at. You have 12. Same mom, dad for all the pups. Dad is still alive for 18 years.
Kilometers per hour.
That's so that wow, 18 years old dog. That's crazy. That's like 150 years old. Or wait.
Exit's clear. Don't cross the white line.
No, not quite that much. Well, probably like 120 in dog years, right? I mean, that's crazy. Okay, I gotta turn my force feedback down here. These are my first laps. Okay, just give me. We only got like 5 minutes, anyways.
Fastest lap for PS.
This is fixed, and we're doing Porsche. Looks like it's a Porsche meta. And I haven't raced GT3. It's kind of, gosh, it feels so. You know, I'm noticing a lot more kind of like nosedive in this car. This is Portimao, if you don't know the track. Portimao is right. Yeah, Portimao. That's right. Is that right? Algarve is also Portimao. That's right. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I always get Mugello because Mugello is called something else too, I think. Maybe not. Oh, he's gonna block me, my entry there. It's all right. Oh man, the tire model is. The tire model has really improved for GT3. I don't know at what point, but I'm noticing something this season. This on my inside. Got Ferrari. I didn't want to. We're about 3 minutes away from the race server.
Fastest lap for PS 141.
And this is my first practice here this week. Portimao is a city in the region of Algarve. Okay. Hey, Tai Chu, thanks so much, man. Tai Chow. Yo, what's up, Capital Auto Shine? Yo, Garfield. Welcome in. I do like this track, though. I mean, it's in LMU. I raced it a lot in LMU. Because that initially when LMU came out, it was like, this is kind of like one of 3 tracks, I think, in the game. I think. Or no.
Section 2 is 1.5.
Yeah, I think so. I think that's right. Probably should stay 2 there. Do a short shift 3 maybe. And back down halfway in. Yo, what's up, guys? Capital Auto Shine, how you doing, man? How's business? How's your biz? I'd imagine you guys are kind of like a monthly subscription business, right? Mostly. I mean, you got your monthlies, but try to get. Well, I guess monthlies is probably the best you can get most of the time. Just annual memberships. I've never heard of an annual membership, but maybe. Probably good deals though if you do. I didn't even think about that. A lot of people have, dude, like the per capita car wash in. There's seriously, I don't know how to say this better, but there's seriously like a gajillion car washes here.
Sector 1 is 1.5 seconds off the pace.
In Sea Springs. I think it's because of the snow, the salt, you know, the salting of the roads and what have you. Hi, Wiley Wolf. Yo, what's up? So remember when I said I quit? You bought a rig today? Well, what made you change your mind? business booming, but I did more iRacing than working since Christmas. You got your rig. You got the rig there. You got the rig in the manager's office. I think. I mean, I don't see why you couldn't do something like that with a business like that, right? I mean, you're kind of just like making sure none of the machinery breaks down, right? Or people don't get stuck. Went from 2K to 5K in road and oval.
Checkered flags out. P9.
Nice. Dude, that's crazy. That's pretty huge. You could? Yeah, I've always had this idea of making like a suitcase, like a, you know, like a kind of like a carry-on suitcase that would have like a VR, it'd have pedals like pre-mounted, you know, and then with like a Camus, the Camus what, C8 or whatever. And you know, that you could bust out VR type of deal. But for streaming, I thought like if you had like a really good laptop, then you like, they have these really small, like kind of portable monitors. That I thought it'd be crazy to have like a mobile, like a portable triple screen set up for like traveling. Like I just, you know, if we ever get a chance to race in real life type of thing, you know, like I'd like to bring this stream, you know, with me as we go, if we go. Honestly, I watched Daytona in 24 hours and Williams Esports just inspired you. Did they really?
Exit's clear. Watch the white line.
Nice, dude. I didn't really, honestly, I didn't get a chance to watch too much because my daughter is sick or was sick. She's better now. She's basically at the tail end of it, which is great, but it was tough. We had some tough moments, but you know, it's just like, you know, it's just been like this for like the last 3 months of my life, you know. It's just like, it's like, there's always like every week something. Every week something. Yeah, well, I mean, that's what Neuralink has the potential to be. I mean, right? I mean, we'll see. I mean, if they have the potential to give eyesight, then they have the potential probably to add visual elements, but probably only in AR ways, you know, I'd imagine. You know, I mean, this computer's huge too. That's like driving the game. But I guess if it's like, if you still got your computer though, and you're like, you've got your rig and you're just like plugged in, you know, you're plugging yourself in, then, you know, there you go. Or you wouldn't even have to plug yourself in nowadays. You would just have probably like a MagSafe type of connector, right? Someone was in here yesterday saying that they just got it was RTJ. Just got his back, his like lower couple like vertebrae that were, you know, guys, I'm actually going to run and grab, I'm going to refill my pipe real quick, and then I'm going to heat it up while we do this queue. Let me just run real quick. Stand by.
The track temperature's rising. It's now 29 Celsius.
All right, here we go. Here we go. They just ran a flawless race, stuck to each other like glue. Oh, that's cool. So they were actually doing like tandem stuff. That's really cool. And was it GTP? Okay, here we go. I don't know if we're gonna be too late, but oh well, whatever.
Got 2 laps. Let's get this done.
gotta make that. Let's make that first lap work just in case. Hey, Jorge. Yeah, of course, man. My pleasure. I mean, that was from the heart. You know, I don't blow smoke. Try not to, at least. Sometimes I can be overly nice, but I was really stoked. Honestly, I was racing you so much last week, and then I was like, yeah, dude, we just had a lot of great racing and a lot of close racing, and I love it when I can do a really tough week at places like Spa, Daytona, and then like just kind of get out unscathed, you know, when everybody's kind of getting so angry. Like, it just is like, I don't know. There's there's no shortage of anger in the scene, right?
Okay, leader was just done a 143.57.
Wait, only from the pipe? Wait, what? What are we talking about? Should I get up in that curb a little bit? I don't know. I used to do it, but I don't know if it... Oh, I should take that in 3. Whoops. Okay, that was noted. Ooh, I don't... Dude, I'm seeing those guys stay far to the left there. I'm going to have to see how someone's doing that.
Sector 1 is 0.9 off the pace.
Okay, let's get the pipe heated up. Yeah, I wish it was more popular. It's always kind of like this. Yeah, it's just generally. I think if it was Mugello, would it be more popular? Yeah, I do. Algarve, for whatever reason, is not very popular, but it is. It is and it isn't. I think, is it more popular for IMSA? I mean, IMSA runs it here, don't they? I gotta hit that a little bit tighter. Okay, do we have enough time?
One more lap.
We do. Sweet.
P9, that puts you 1.9 seconds off the pace. You're 0.2 off the pace in sector 3.
Missed a little bit of understeer there.
Sector 2 is 0.38 off the pace.
It kind of came in a little too hot on that one. Hey, oh,
flag.
Nice. Let's look at the faster laps. I've got my pipe heated up here. Let's go ahead and cue this up. Stand by. Oh, welcome in here, guys. Pleasure having you. Let's take a look here. We got we're a little bit off the pace. Not too bad. Let's take a look at his fastest lap. He's still going. Here we go. Or maybe not. Let's do far chase. Welcome in here, guys. I'm going to go to a BR back, but I'm going to stay right here. All right, let's read some chats. I got my pipe handy. Stand by. Welcome in to the chat. If you hit 42s, you'll be competitive. Okay. Well, I should be able to do.
That's the end of the session. P6.
Should be able to hit like a high 41. Oh wait, what am I at? 43. Oh, I haven't hit 42. Okay, that's fair. I'm reading. Stand by. Just get the pipe. I think I gotta clean my pipe a little bit. Good to have you here, boys. Happy 2026. Hey, I hope your 2026 is not only off to a great start, but you know, we got to keep our head out of the grime, the grit. Am I right? You know, the world, the news, you know, wants to get our heads out. They want to keep our heads in the sand, I think, you know. And I say screw that. You know what I mean? We just gotta I say we go into this next season of whatever happens in the world with whatever happens, right? This is GT3, so we actually have an entire lap, don't we? Do we have to do an entire warm-up lap? Oh, we do. Sweet. Okay, we're gonna stay on BR back while I keep on smoking here a little bit. Welcome in here, guys. I got my little holiday pipe. Hopefully you got your little holiday. You know, the holidays are always extended around here, around this house.
All right, Swank, pretty confident here. A decent finish will be around P3.
Oh, grab my business start.
20 minutes.
I'm so sorry.
Rolling start.
Well, I was in the back anyway, wasn't I? Probably.
You're ahead of a guy you should be behind.
Oh boy.
Safety car speed is 75
So sorry, boy.
per hour.
Yeah, I need a holiday. Hey. Stand by. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be dominating. Soft is low anyways, really, you know what I mean? Honestly, once I get hooked up, this is better. This is actually works out better for us, to be honest. I'm looking at the soft and this was ideal. Let's just say
Nothing, just an incident.
Yeah, let's just say this was ideal. Okay? That's what I'm saying right now. This allows us to enjoy our holiday pipe anyways, really. I mean, this is no. The holiday pipe, if anything, allowed this. You know, we're thankful for this, is what I'm saying. This is a blessing. Okay, here we go, guys. I think I need to clean my pipe a little bit. It's getting a little tricky. It's free. It's free to let go. Is that what you mean? You know, I just give in. You know, it's whatever happens, right? Welcome in. Oh, the fans are on their feet. They're like, yes, this is what we wanted. In fact, we agree. I mean, let's be honest. This is what we needed, and this is what we got. It isn't what we wanted. The pipe knew that. The pipe knows what we need, and that's why we got this. But I got to clean out my pipe too. Pipe is a little slow right now. I used a. I'll wait till this ends. Welcome in here, guys. We just. Cyber Racer, dude. I see you. I see you, Cyber. Yeah. Cyber, dude. Is that Cyber Cat? Happy Milk Day. What the heck is Milk Day? Soft is low, so this is good. I think we still have a chance for podium, to be honest with you. There we go. Here we go. Let's get set up, dude. We're ready. We're ready. Probably shouldn't rev up too much here. We are pitty. No, we don't need to pit this one. This is the non-pit race, right? Fixed GT3, dude. It's been so long since I've done this one. I've forgotten.
Okay, Swank.
I'm not sure when did they release you?
Green track, which is decreasing.
Oh,
It's now 28 Celsius.
Oh. Saved it.
All clear. Push now.
Saved it, boys. Double save. There we go. All right, let's push it. We should be able to catch pretty quickly.
Settle down. Start working your way back up.
Yeah. We got it.
Car ahead is early.
Hey, good night, Wiley. I just saw that. Hey, good night, dude. Hey, sleep well. I hope you do sleep well, dude. I've been finally actually getting some sleep. Wow. Some good sleep. What a difference it has made. I don't know why. Oh, too much off that curb.
Okay, Swank. The next car is Johnson, and their rating is 2.2.
Okay, we got a second back already. A couple seconds back already. It's going to take a couple laps here. You got to push, though. A little too much on the inside curb. Here we go, dude. We got this. We got this.
Last.
Let's try 2 here. Go out a little wider.
Increasing. It's now 31 Celsius.
All right, got him down to 7. staying 2 here, probably. Probably should stay 2 there.
The leader has just done a 142.70.
What's up, Pie Face? Do you buy it in the store?
That was 144.
Okay, there he is. First sign of life. Ooh, I like that rotation. That feels phenomenal. I like the first gear here, though. It's kind of something like that. Banana for how long? Is that like a seasonal thing or all the time where you live? I've never seen, I don't know if I've ever looked for that, but I'll look for it next time. See if we have it. I like banana and ice. Well, like ice cream or banana splits, I guess. Banana splits are really good. You don't see those around very often, though.
Okay, the swank.
So the banana milkshake kind of makes sense.
Every apex. 15 minutes left.
You get, is there any sort of like nuts in it? You get some peanuts in it?
That's the new fastest lap for Pierce, 141.93.
Or is it just kind of like a vanilla, like a basic? They have an espresso milkshake. Oh, you're racing Road Atlanta? Yeah, we're kind of just mixing it up tonight. Going with whatever's around. We started there. I thought about grinding it all night, but I don't think you can do back-to-backs. Sadly.
The track temperature is increasing. It's now 33 Celsius.
Well, we'll just use this as practice, if nothing else. You're talking about Martin Luther King Day?
There's an incident in.
What do you mean?
13. It looks like Pierce.
You're saying in real life? Probably totally misunderstanding. Trying to push on this guy here. Oh, okay. 7 seconds to the guys after this. So maybe we this might be a little bit more difficult than I was expecting. Unfortunately. You asked earlier, what is Milk Day? Oh. I see. Is that what we're calling it? It's holiday for holiday pipe. I see. Yes. That's fair. That's fair. I feel bad though, especially now realizing that this is not like a IMSA fix. This is a short lap. This is a short race. Well, that's unfortunate. I'm realizing it's dawning on me now what's transpired. I thought we were gonna get it all back, but we'll get some of this kind of like straggler dudes back, I guess. Straggle dudes. Looks like there's some accident or something. Just keep on grinding it. We'll just get faster if nothing else. We'll probably do the open after this, I guess, unless it's dead. She'd probably get a lot of safety rating though. This is a great safety rating track. I don't really like how I'm taking that. Where's IMSA this week? It's at a track that I don't like remember, to be honest. I own, but I don't remember what it is. Oh, it's the one I think that has like that crazy hairpin drop down. And then it goes like straight up on the other side. On the other side of the hairpin. Feels like. What is it? Is it? I don't know if it's actually that one. Aragon? Is it that? Yeah, I think you're right. Is that what it is?
Incident in Samsung. You think it might be Sing?
There we go. That's one. Count it. There we go. There we go. Now we're cooking. Now we're gobbling. All right, took a while. Look, the meal wasn't ready on time. But it's good, dude. Sometimes, you know, you gotta be humbled. You gotta be humbled out here. There it is. There we go. It's dawning on him now. It's dawning on him. Is this number 1?
14.
No. He's number 6. Oh, he's braking heavy. He's got some damage, maybe? Oh, blinking. He's blinking. Oh, I got an X. Hey-oh. There we go. Just gotta send it over the... Oh, he pulled a Top Gun move on me. I know, dude. I didn't even get to listen to the MLK Day Symphony. Did you guys listen to that? I tuned in for a bit, but they were just doing a bunch of talking. I was ready to listen. Did anybody watch that? Anybody? You guys like orchestral? Any orchestral fans in here? Any music nerds? I myself, you know, I tell you, it doesn't take very much for me. You get me. Oh, guy just went out. You know, you get me 100 people in an orchestral situation, and I'm curious. I'm always kind of curious. Listen to a live orchestra. How we doing? Do I have damage? Well, welcome in here, guys. What do you guys want? It's a good time to talk if you want to talk. You want to chat it up? Any chatters in here? So it's now or never. Chatters. Vanilla, strawberry, chocolate, and banana, but no nuts? I guess you can always add your own nuts. Fresh nuts. That sounds really good, though. Yeah, I mean, it sounds phenomenal. I'm going to get it right away. We're talking about the banana milkshake at McDonald's, which, you know, hey, I'm not really I'm trying to cut back as much as I can on the fast food. That's number one. That's number one. Oh, dude, we're gonna just go ahead and sneako up over here. Just let me, hi. Just.
Well done, Spank. Great move. Keep it up.
Yo, hey. We got it. Make up. Well, we should have just done Nürburgring at this point, but at least we're getting some experience. Sorry, guys, this was not the race that This is not the race that you were looking for, necessarily. I can still do some work here. I've got 50 iRating back already. Hey, that's number one. I see two guys up here. Right, there's still more to gain. I got to go harder. Right, look at that. Oh, that was a beauty. There we go. Now it's time to learn. That's how I like to learn. What do you guys, I feel like that's pretty good. Do you like that? What I'm doing there? I see a lot of smoke up here. A lot of dust. Ooh, I like that. Kind of like an earlier brake kind of pays off with an earlier throttle there. Any thoughts on my driving? Feel free. Now is the time before things get locked in. Ooh, that's a little deep. You didn't see that. You didn't see that.
5 minutes remaining.
5 minutes remaining. Two bros up here. Second feels really good. I can't imagine doing that in third. This one should probably be 2 rather than 1. And I'll probably stay 2. And then do a half lift. You want to keep that throttle halfway down, though. That's how the Porsche booty works. You got to apply that rearward inertial gravitational effect. Keep that booty planted. That's how the Porsche, that's that rear engine at work. You know, I'm shocked. Honestly, I am really shocked. I'm shocked that RUF, I guess whatever happened to Roof? Any Roof fans in here? Whatever happened? Did they go out of business? But you know, it's like where are those like rear engine? I'm shocked. Or do they maybe their copyright like just covers the entire rear engine scene. Maybe that's why people don't do it. We got a couple more homies up here, dude. This should be another 50 right here, 100%. Saying 2 there. It's a lot of engine braking, though. Do a half lift here. Get up on that. Straddle that. Ooh, a little too much straddle. They're still going strong. Are they really? Wow. I'm shocked that they... I mean, are they the only other car manufacturer doing like a rear engine project like that? And are they even still doing a Porsche knockoff? I mean, the irony is that it probably is more reliable. Two minutes left over, two laps. Hopefully we get 2 whole laps out of it. They're right here. We got to push on this. Oh man, I don't know how to read that corner for some reason. I gotta go on the outside, maybe outside curve. Take this a little wider, chop down. No, that's too wide. We're toying around here. Trying 3. I think you can make it work. Yeah, it's feeling nice. Maybe a full lift. I'm not sure.
White flag. Nice word.
Is RUF still producing knockoffs or?
Last lap.
I'd imagine once you can afford to buy something like a Porsche, you know, it's like nobody's like, oh, I really want to buy a roof. You know, it's always like kind of like in order to buy it, you have to kind of lower your standards, I guess. Oh, here we go. There's 3. It's going to be too late. I can already tell. Keep pushing. Yeah, I feel so much better. Yeah, I think I just got kind of used to the PCUP. PCUP was so crazy at Road Atlanta, specifically with the curbing. There's contact up here. I kind of like that first gear, actually, coming back around on that. A little too... I didn't hit that. Oh, well, I screwed it up.
Green in. The gap is 2.1.
Ay. Well, sorry, guys. That's a bummer. Kind of did that to myself, but...
P11. Okay, we're done.
There's the flag.
Crew chief
It's
is
over.
not happy. He is not happy about that. All right, here we go. So sorry, guys. Whoever stuck it out, I appreciate it. Here we go. Let's take a look at what's happening next real quick. Ooh, we got the next Algarve. Might as well. This one's kind of dead. I mean, should we even do it? I mean, it's kind of just dead altogether right now. F4 is at Miami. I mean, it's just kind of dead altogether this week, isn't it? Jeez, this is like so dead. Look at this. Oh, well, okay, here we go. We're just going to run it back 5 minutes until the race server. Let's take a look at what's happening here. What are you guys running? Is it Porsches over here as well? We got Porsches. Here we go. Let's take a look at the roof project real quick. See how they're doing. Let's take a look at their latest car, shall we? Roof 2026. There's like a roof, I don't know how to pronounce it, but there's like a roof tribute website. I don't know if they alongside, how would you buy a roof? There's a German website here or something. Here's their website. Oh man, they do look really good, but it's like buying a Chinese Porsche though. Let's take a look here. Wait, winter collection. I don't think that this is. I have a feeling. I don't think they're still producing. I don't know. I'm not sure how you would. It looks like you can buy parts. Yeah, people are taking a break. I know. I know. I know. It's okay. It's just what it is. I like this color though. This does look really nice. It looks like the 911, like the old school one. Is it in the back? The engine's in the back, I take it. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't look like you can buy a car. I mean, let's take a look here. Pre-owned vehicles. Oh, here we go. What's this one say? It says shop. I think that just goes to the other website though. Yeah, it just goes over here. Yeah, it looks like it's just, I don't think they're still producing. I think they still have a brand maybe. Maybe they're just a servicer. I guess. I don't know. Anyways, curious. Let me get a little setup here, dude. What do we got? We got, let's hit up the, let's try the, what do you think we should try here? What's up, guys? Welcome in. Yeah, people are cooked after Daytona. I get it. I get it, dude. I get it. People are tired. I'm tired too. My daughter was sick this weekend. I'm going to go with the P1 docks setup. Oh, this is Daytona. P1 docks. Showing the Porsche kind of like in the middle. I'm shocked it's actually doing well.
Track temperature is falling. It's now 36 Celsius.
Try fix here. I did. I kind of screwed it up though. I missed my start. I missed gridding, but it's fine. Honestly, I didn't need that I rating anyways. I didn't even want it. Which car is fastest here? It's looking like Porsche, but I don't know. It just, again, it may just be the fact that people are extracting pace from the Porsche more easily.
It looks clear.
And so there's kind of like everybody seeing everybody drive Porsche. And so, but it's on the setup shop. It doesn't look like that's the case, but whatever. We'll see how it evolves over time. It just may be that we haven't had like a critical mass of, it's kind of an unpopular combo right now, so or more of a derivative of D24 probably. But yeah, we haven't had a lot of people to really show us the way quite yet. I don't know. What do you think? I mean, typically it's always like either the Lambo kind of comes in hot. I can see, I don't know, Ford kind of hasn't really been popping off. I've been seeing a lot more like Corvettes actually. Just in general this season so far. What's up, Jaskaran? Welcome in. What's up, Danny? I'm on an ultra wide. Yeah, my center screen's an ultra wide. Exactly. What's up, guys? Welcome in. Happy. It's 1 a.m. It is 1 a.m. in Mountain Time. I hope you're doing well. Sounds like Minecraft or something. Your team is taking a while because of Daytona. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, dude. I kind of figured it was gonna be pretty slow. I'm also feeling tired. I'm feeling a little slow because I'm still kind of like coming back from the holidays. So as well, kind of a little sloppy. Feeling a little sloppy. Chef Jeff, welcome in. Freak my angels. Hello.
It's now 28 Celsius.
By the way, hello. I'm excited to try this McDonald's banana shake. I don't know about the espresso shake. For whatever reason, I try to stay away from like coffee in ice cream products just because I feel like I can like over-caffeinate myself. I have to watch my over-caffeination. Which car is fastest? Yeah, I don't know. I'm not really sure. Let's take a look at actually what PO1 Doc says. Let's take a look at whoopsies.
All clear on pit exit. You can push now. Disengage limiter.
Chevy Corvette shows number 1, followed by a Ford Mustang, followed by Lambo. That's the top 3, and then Audi, Mercedes. I mean, it's like the Porsche isn't even the top 5.
Left side. Clear on the left.
I don't know. What do you guys think? I guess we'll see. We'll see. There's a couple Fords up there, dude. It's looking like it's going to be Fords. So we're going to just kind of do our best here, chilling. Giving Porsche its due. I'm feeling it now. I think it's just kind of like, I don't know. I think it's kind of a boring track. You know, it's certainly not my favorite. I wouldn't put this in the top 10 of my tracks, probably. You know, it's kind of like a bottom 10 or bottom 20 track, top 20 track. You know, I guess this is the way to say it. But bottom 20 track. I guess. I don't even know. I don't even know if I'd put it in my top 20 for an iRacing. Would you guys put this in your top 20? Probably. What do you guys think about top 20 on this one? I think it's a top 20. I say give her a top 20, dude. It's kind of like a pity 20 though. Too aggressive.
Swank. We've got 2 laps to set a decent time.
Are you guys shocked? Here we go. Well, we missed grid last race, and chat's kind of dead now. Everybody's getting their snacks. Okay, this time we're not going to miss the grid, and we're going to get podium. It's going to happen, dude. Well, anything on your guys' mind? Anything I could talk about? Anything you want to hear me talk about? In other words, maybe? A lot of blind corners on this track, you know? A lot of little blind tricks in this. I feel like I've got to go to 3 and then 2 here by the time. And that helps me carry more speed, maybe. But it does help me come out a little wider. Okay. You kind of just have to commit to that, a little bit of a gentle throttle through that curb section. Trying to hit 3 here. Try not to use that outside curb on turn 1. Trying to stay 3 here. and then half throttle here, and then get it on there at the end. I don't know about staying 2 on that one. What do you think? Staying second gear on that corner? Thoughts? Same 4 down here, going wide, going to 2 early, getting the car pointed early, throttling early maybe. Okay, nice. I'll take it. I'll take it. That felt quality.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel.
Going to early 2 here just to get the point off and then get that harder throttle.
One more lap.
P3, you're now 1.5 seconds off the pace. You're 0.2 off the pace in sector 3.
Wow.
The officials are telling us they won't accept the way you're driving. Your lap times will be deleted.
Hey, I'll
so
stay
you'll
out.
reset the car and
Practice.
try
Keep
again.
going. I don't want to get
Welcome
black.
to Swank
Actually,
Nation.
The underscore just followed.
hopefully I don't get a double black. Hey, what's up? Who's that? BJSB, welcome in. I thought I could hit the curb a little bit more than that, but I guess I was wrong. Guess I'm a little wrong on that one. Any thoughts? You think you go 1 there? I don't know. Which corner are we talking about again?
One lap of fuel left.
I'm talking. Are we talking about obviously not the second to last corner? Because that is definitely not a 1. You know what? I want to watch P1 here real quick.
That's a new fastest lap.
40, dude?
40.77.
What?
The guy ahead's last lap time is a 142.12.
Okay. Well. Yeah, dude. I bit more than I could chew, as the saying goes. Hey, what's up, Lufish?
Posted a 142.36.
Lufish Meb. What is up, guys?
The track temp's increasing. It's now 33.
How are you guys feeling this week? Obviously, everybody's tired. I don't know. You just gotta match your guys' vibe. You know, everybody's just a little tired. It's fine. You know. Any thoughts? Oh, it's the Mustang though too. I think there's just something on the Mustang. Number 1. He comes in a lot more tighter than I do. This is one of my weakest corners. He does stay pretty tight here. Oops. Actually, let's watch this one back here too. Gosh, he comes in so tight. Okay, he stays in the taller gear. Or the shorter gear. Oh, what is happening here? Oh, he really sends it. Some weird, what is happening, dude? Let's go to the outside. There's some sort of like graphical effect. I'm worried about like causing a bug or something. That is weird. Oh, the whole thing. Yeah, I'm just gonna. Okay, well, I'm gonna let me go pee really quickly. Stand by. We're just about to grid. We are 10 seconds out.
That's the end of the session. Turn to position.
Yo, okay, welcome back. Checkity check. What's up, chat? Who's all out there, dude? What are you guys doing? Chat's super slow. I don't know what's going on. Where'd you guys go? Hey, thanks, one man. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, it's just been a tough season, you know. It's just been a tough season out here. Ah, here we go. We'll grid now. Oh crap! Hold on. Oh no.
Pit road is closed.
Oh god, dude. I did change my setup.
Okay, rolling start. The safety car speed is 75 kilometers per hour.
All right, boys. I won't make you sit through that again. Here, let's take a look here. What's next? Sorry, guys. My mind's all preoccupied. I can't help it. That's for sure. We just got to keep on moving. What time is it? 1:15. Maybe we just, I don't know. What do you guys think? Maybe I screwed up the stream tonight. Probably. Sorry, boys. Let's see, 1:45. We got the PCUP. Yeah, there's nothing happening, dude. It's all cooked. We got 15 minutes for Long Beach, but that's about it. So sorry. I know. I tried to get back out, but I had the Q set on. I know. I was so focused on not missing the grid that time. So sorry, guys. Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't want to get into like the stuff that's preoccupying. You guys don't need to know about that stuff. But it's all good. It's all good. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. I'm not gonna make you sit through that again. That's just not fair of me to do. My bad. I'm just gonna forfeit that one, boys. I just haven't. You know, it's just what it is. All right, we're gonna jump back in here just because might as well, I suppose. I can't end it like that. Is Merc really the best one here? All right, here we go. We got Merc, BMW. BMW is pretty good. We got a 7K guy up in there, a couple 4Ks. Looks pretty good. Looks promising. Let's hit that up. Hit that up. Got a camera and a mic, so you're gonna try to start soon. Hey, good. Nice, Sander. Awesome, man. That's great to hear. Yeah, it's tricky. You got to. There's a big journey around it. That's for sure. And you know, the stream. I think I've talked about it a little bit earlier tonight, but you know, it's you know, the trick with streaming, man, is you really gotta just turn your viewer count off. Try to turn your viewer count off and just focus on the chat. And that way you don't micromanage yourself and your psyche, you know? You kind of just, you know, because sometimes people stay when you think they'll go, and sometimes people go when you think they would stay. And sometimes people go for the reasons you think, and sometimes people go for the reasons that you don't think, you know? And sometimes, you know, just whatever, right? People come and go, whatever. I'm always shocked, you know, that it's like, I don't know, that it's entertaining, I guess, for people. You know, I do try to be entertaining as an individual, but I don't try to overdo it. I used to try to overdo it for stream, but it got a little sycophantic, I would say. If you know what that is, it's like trying to overplease people. And
pit lane speed limit is 64 kilometers per hour.
You know what I mean? It's tempting. It's tempting, at least for my kind of personality, where you want to try to, you know, you want people to stick around and have a good time. You know, it's like a good host, I guess. That's about where I see. Like a good host, if you like had a business that you ran, like a real business. Oops, a little deep. You know, type of thing. Ah, what's up, Zabel? Welcome. Yo. Well, yeah. And also, you know, the thing that really, actually, the one piece of advice that I didn't get to share earlier, if, I don't know if Monk is still here, but it's very easy. And sometimes I'll fall into this trap a little bit. It's hard. It's like kind of a psychological thing. And maybe some people are better than others, but it's like kind of, you know, with racing especially, you know, you make mistakes. It's easy to get into like kind of a vicious cycle of you know, self-deprecation, or internally, you know, or even externally as well. Or you know, you just got to roll with punches, though. You know, just ultimately it's about the vibes, right? It's about the vibes. But you can't, but you also don't want to be like a psychopath and try to like push through the vibes in like a psychotic way, which I also used to do. But you know what I mean? It's what it is. That wall ride that. Also pretend like you have your like best friend in the chat. Again, like this goes with kind of turning your viewer count off. Like turn your viewer count off and then just pretend like your best friend's in there that like kind of pulls out the best in you. And then just kind of pretend like they're in there and just like that's because ultimately you want to kind of be yourself, obviously, but you kind of want to be the best. You want to be like the version of you that you like about yourself, number one, but also that you want to also then attract, because you want to attract those kinds of people because they're going to be kind of similar to you, you know, like everybody's got like that Venn diagram, you know, everybody's attracted to people for different reasons. Anyways, yeah, take it or leave it on that one. I think it's about it, roughly. There's a few other things. I mean, there's a lot of things, especially when it comes to like, oof. Oh man, like early on too. Early on, man, I had, for whatever reason, I don't know why. I almost don't even want to talk about it because it's just like, I feel like I might jinx myself. But, you know, you can get involved with some drama. I'll just say that. I've found, and hopefully this will help you, which this might, and I hope it does, which is that I've found that the best course of action really is to drive respectfully on track. To be the most respectful driver that you can be. Because you'll stay out of like that stuff that kind of sucks you in. You know, the downside is that the anger stuff, the darkness, if you will. That sucks you in and either A, wastes your time while streaming, and also your viewers' time, or also the time in which you're trying to sleep. But that's the trick though, Xander, is that it's not about the view count at all. Like once you let go of your view count altogether and just forget about it, you'll actually be surprised by what happens after. Because yeah, I tried to break it later, but that did not work. But yeah, because ultimately when you worry about views, and I've seen it time and time again, I'm telling you, dude. And I didn't learn this right away. It didn't come naturally, but time and time again, it's like a retail transaction. It's like almost like a salesman transaction when you're looking at your viewer count. Because it's like ultimately, you know, people come and people go, like I said earlier, right? And for all sorts of different reasons. But ultimately, the people who stay with you, those are the people like you kind of want to go deep with. And the only way to go deep is by staying present. And I think that's true in life, in real life. Trying to stay present in the present moment. Try not to think too much about stuff, which I did, which is why I missed the grid last race. You know? So that's important. Yeah, just talk of your best bud is there. Exactly. Well, in the bud that, you know, that like the kind of people that you want to attract, right? And it's just like, but you can't force it. You can't force people to like want to be your friend. You know what I mean? Like you have to, and that's you know, and then you start to, like, if you want to really grow your stream too, it's like you kind of really have to, go deep on yourself. It sounds bad to say, but, you know, like psychologically be willing to grow. I think that helps. You're a huge overthinker. Well, dude, welcome to the club. That's why I need streaming. That's why I need racing and streaming. Is my stream always perfect? No, I kind of screwed up this stream, but you know, but I also have to like kind of give myself, you know, kind of a longer leash, let's say, about making mistakes coming back from the kind of Christmas holiday that I had. So I just got to give myself kind of a longer leash, you know? And mistakes are going to happen and whatever. People and you know, but people stay. Sometimes people just stay. But here's this point here that I'm going to make, which is that, you know, people just want to spend time with you. You know, I think that's why I've been really analyzing kind of why I choose the streams I choose. And you know, and I think here's the reality. Here's the secret sauce, dude. Here's the secret. Is the more you can be consistently that person that like your best friend needs out of you on your stream, then the more that people will kind of sort of trust what they're going to get. And I think that's true in real life as well. And you know, and that's the tricky thing about life, right? We're getting sort of deeper now, but you know, I don't know. Is this too deep? I don't even know if you want to go this direction. Anyways, I'm just kind of like wandering down a path Do you know where? I think you know where I'm going. Do we want to go there? I don't know. It depends. It is getting late. I like late night conversations. They tend to go this direction for me, and probably for you too, as the fellow overthinker. As the fellow iceberg documentary watcher on YouTube. Rabbit holes and what have you. But it's that vibe, right? It's that you have to, and that's what I tell my wife all the time. And she laughs. She laughs, but it's like, but I've been embracing it more. I have, and I know it's probably silly. I don't know if anybody would find this appalling to hear. To be honest, this is a little slightly, maybe sillily vulnerable. We could call it that. A little silly, perhaps. I don't know. I'm not too vulnerable. It's just whatever. But what I was gonna say is just kind of, I don't know, dude. Like, I like my stream. I'm so, like, how do I say? I've never said this on stream, so if you're here, you know, I say, thanks so much for listening. But you know, I know you know, a lot of people just see this as like an iRacing stream, perhaps. But, you know, I really take pride in, like, the quality that I try to, the vibe protection that I bring to you guys, that I try to hit that mark, you know, that makes sure that when people come in, they're just like, wow, like, you know, like, you know, the more you get that, the more the viewer gets that vibe, you know. Last tip, I'll finish on a small tip, a tiny tip. Which I'm kind of struggling with right now. I'm going to be honest with you. So I hate to say it, but I need to admonish myself. Number one, first and foremost, but it's to keep a schedule. Try to keep a schedule. Obviously, you know, my community has always reinforced that I got to put family first, and I've appreciated that a lot. So anytime I cancel a stream, it's almost always related to family. And I always trust that they will support that. So, you know, it's what it is. So I appreciate that. I try not to update them with like every little thing in my life, and they don't need that. Like if I have to cancel because my daughter is sick, it's like, I feel awkward about making an announcement like that. Whoops, too much on the one. But anyways. Yeah, well, the scheduling, well, that's and to that point, yeah, you got to have a schedule. You really do. Even if you're kind of late sometimes, I think generally I've learned that people are kind of cool with, like, you know, like, hey, I get it, especially if you got a family. You know, it's not ideal. I'll be honest with you. I think they would appreciate it if I was much more punctual. You have a daughter too? Yeah, so there you go. Yeah. Sometimes this stuff gets crazy, you know what I mean? And you're just like, either A, or you're just super pooped because like something popped up, and just life gets crazy when you got a little one. So, you know, that's important. Just keeping a schedule, trying to keep a semblance of a schedule, I think is really important. And, you know, and I've tried to not miss too many, like, honestly, the biggest break I've taken in the last 3 years was this last Christmas. This last one right here. But because we had like a sewer backup into our house. That was fun. And then a school shooting scare at my daughter's kindergarten. So that's the world that we live in right now, in case you're wondering. So, you know, I'm just trying to keep it together. You know what I mean? I had stuff with my family, which is more personal, which I can't share, which also occurred. But you know, I'm just focused on, you know, like if I could just get through enough sleep and just focus on just, you know, getting all my stuff done. And then, you know, showing up here, having a semblance of stream that I'm like, wow, like, you know, that was good enough. you know. Tonight, I don't know. I'm disappointed in myself that I missed 2 grids, sadly. Right, yeah. So I mean, it's what it is, right? It's what it is. It's just what it is. Sometimes I just my yeah.
Flags out. P1. That's
Sometimes just too much is fighting for my attention, you know, in my head. Do you have a full-time job too? Yeah, I don't really talk about it, but you know, I've been a kind of a contractor for a long time, so I just take work as it happens. But I'm in media production, generally speaking. I used to live in Hollywood, West Hollywood, right next to La Brea, Park La Brea, in fact. Right next to, you know, just all the cool stuff there. But we found ourselves here in Colorado Springs after the pandemic, so things have shifted a little bit since then. But you know, I teach as well, various different things, and at university. And but right now we're kind of pretty well set up. So you know, things are kind of like can be a little slow for me right now in this season. So and ultimately we're trying to go full time with YouTube coming up in later this year. So we're kind of combining all of my high-end video production skill set, which scales up to some large production stuff, with kind of like my personal passions, you know, especially as we go into this next season in life. I think, let's say with AI and what have you, and you know, who knows what happens with all that, but or even with America. You know what I mean? Even with just like, you know, the stuff, which we don't talk about politics in here, just because I find that, you know, we don't need to intermix, you know, that kind of stuff necessarily. I mean, I don't know. I think eventually we'll have to talk about some stuff as things escalate in the world. And I wouldn't mind learning how to talk about it. Politically, I'm definitely much more centrist. You know, and I'm definitely kind of like, you know, I would say open-minded about details relating to a lot of things, and just building my own personal opinions about things and what have you. So I don't really fit into any sort of specific thing, you know. And so but yeah. Hey, what's up, Amarty? Welcome in. Amarty,
We've got 2.
Amartia edits. You an editor, man? Welcome in. Yeah, it was a tough little Christmas. And that's why I took the break that I did. Basically just because I was losing it. I was losing it, or I was almost losing it. And I think that's just where I said, okay, like, hey, I've got to, in order to keep my mind under control, I had to make my Christmas break a little longer. But then my daughter just got sick, which is why I took the last 2 streams off. It's just what it is, you know what I mean? When it rains, it pours. And you just got to roll with the punches. I mean, that's just really what it is, right? If that's one thing I've learned about life is like, it's like, man, the punches will come. That's a guarantee. The more you can learn just to embrace that, just roll with it, and just keep your vibes up. Try not to get psycho. I just think, yeah, that's what I'm learning. I wish I had learned it earlier.
Green flag, green flag.
But you know, due to mitigating circumstances, not a lot of that going around in my household growing up. Hey, thanks, Tanner. Yeah, you know, well, it's all a derivative of passion, right? Like, I think that's ultimately what it comes down to, is that if you do want your stream to grow or your channel to grow, like, it has to be, you kind of have to really be passionate about what you're bringing to the table. And ultimately, that whatever you're doing that's passionate should bring you life. It should actually kind of like fill up your tank. And I think that's important. Whoa, too much. And yeah, I gotta move my bicep. And that's really good. Just combining all your passions into one. And I think streaming is just really an incredible thing. It has really blown my mind so many times. People have been so nice. You know, people haven't always been nice, but generally speaking, most people have been so nice. But I've tried to cultivate a very respectful environment, just because that's the kind of environment I like to be in. All right, here we go.
One more lap.
But, you know, I don't know, dude. I mean, sometimes I watch Twitch or streams and I'm just like, you know, that it's just like our own little universes, right? Like, that's really what it comes down to, is like, it's like our own little universes. And YouTube really allows us to just find the people around in our solar system that want to float through space with us.
You're 2/10 off the pace in sector 1.
I mean, that's kind of literally what's actually happening, sort of, too. But, you know, and also, like, I always respect death. You know, is anybody, I don't know if anybody else is like a death thinker, but I think a lot about death. I always am surprised when I talk to people who don't think about death. But I've been around death. And I think if you're around death a lot, then you're faced with it early on. You don't actively think about it. Oh man, I think about it on the daily. It's, you know, it's weird is like, I've never said this on stream, but you know, like in Interstellar, when what is it, Coop is in the black hole, and he's like in this like fourth dimensional library or whatever, and he's like seeing his like the past, or really essentially the past, which was the present, and then that the girl experiences, stuff like that. I have these weird experiences where it feels like my future dead self is coming back in the fourth dimension to whisper to me about what I'm doing, like what I could be doing better in the moment. Does that make sense? I don't know. Anybody have that? Yeah, I don't know. Like almost like kind of helping to almost like skirt regret, if that makes sense. Kind of like, hey, like you're going to regret if you're, you know, X, Y, you know, so like do this. And then it's like my future self is like changing the course of my future. Weirdly enough. I don't know. Anyways, thoughts? A little too heady for this late night. You think about death as well? Yeah, it's just, I guess, I mean, well, I've thought about death forever, dude. I've thought about death ever since I was, you know, little, you know. I don't write much in chat. Hey, what's up, Pina Colada, dude? Oh, you don't write much. Dude, we got you to chat. I've been following for a while. I just want to say I thoroughly enjoy watching races and interacting with your chat. Cheers. Hey, thanks, man. That means a lot. Like that. Like a person like that. You know what I mean? Look at that. You know, you want to talk about, sorry, I don't want to single you out, Pina Colada. You can just go ahead and like lurk back into the bushes. But like, look at that. Like, Xander, you'll get comments like, if you do what I'm those things, like, oh, I just never imagined I would, you know, I always just never imagined I would ever get stuff like that. People writing here. It's almost like gives me like this outer body experience right now. You know what I'm talking about? It's just like, oh, wow, that's just crazy. Like, and then that person's watching from Africa.
That's the end of the session.
Hello, from Africa. Which part of Africa are you watching from? What's up, Shamran? Welcome in. You know, it's just, I'm honored, you know, and I think that's another, maybe the final tip, at least for me, this is my personal touch, which I don't think is generally speaking what most streamers pursue, which is that I just feel so honored from Uganda. You know, I always just feel so much honor, you know, to like people are choosing to spend their precious moments of life, and they are precious, you know. Life is important. Life is fleeting, and it means a lot. You know, I don't want to get too deep about it right now. We don't need to do that. You know, but it means a lot. You know what I'm saying? But I definitely think about it when I'm brooding.
One to go. Next time by, line up on the left side. Pit road is closed.
Hey, what's up? You're watching from Uganda. That's so crazy, dude. Do you race in Uganda? Do you have a rig in Uganda? What are you racing with there? Hotel Rwanda? That's not you. Is that Uganda? I don't remember. I think it's a different. Is it by Uganda? Rwanda? Or it's like a similar place? I love that movie. It's one of my favorite movies for sure. Hotel Rwanda is just wow.
Seconds.
Honestly, I mean, Don Cheadle was a great actor, but certainly I never saw him top that performance. I think it all went downhill after that point. I'm just gonna be honest. It's just a different country. Is it like kind of next to Uganda? It's kind of like next to it a little bit. It's kind of butted up.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
The reject Thor. Geology or geography is not my strongest. It's not my strong suit. Okay, it's always what I say. It's just not. I'm not. I could never learn maps and stuff.
This is a rolling start. Stay in the pole row.
Learning maps was like, oh, dude, my brain would just shut down. Blue screen of death. I see a map. You tell me to learn it, and I just go into a coma. Now rigs are low key expensive because because one USD is 3,600. As I just run into like T-bone a wall is almost what I imagine right there. Here it's 3,600 here, so a PC is like 4. I don't even know what MS stands for. But we do have gamers. That's cool. It's on the border of Uganda. Okay. I'd imagine that it's kind of maybe there's some spillover. Stay behind the pace car. Am I in P1? Oh, geez. I got P1? Oh, the stop is slow, though. I'm shocked. Okay, let's not hit a wall, dude. Let's not hit a wall in T1, you know? Good. This is good. I like this.
Get ready. Going green. Catch the pace car.
Get ready.
Green, green, green.
I was hoping I didn't go too early there. This is I like this race. This is nice. Dude, this Merc is feeling crazy. Okay, we gotta move my bicep one more click, I think. I moved my bicep 2 clicks for this setup. In case you're wondering. That's all I do. That's all you can do. Oh, 4 million a PC? Sheesh.
Well
Dude,
done,
that's...
Spank. Good start.
I know, dude. And that's another thing, too. I mean, honestly, it's times like these where you know, and, you know, being thankful for America. You know, I know at the times that we live in, I'm sure you guys are probably hearing about all this stuff, even in Africa, I'd imagine, to an extent. Probably, you know, I mean, you guys got your own problems, that's for sure. But it's just like, well, yeah, I mean, gosh, if you know, it's like living in America's, you know, I like to just take stock, you know what I'm saying? Just to appreciate, like, that it kind of dawned on me, especially it's like kind of like we live in kind of peak civilization. And, you know, but it may not always be like that. You know, we're kind of staring down the face of some interesting times, both domestically in America, but also internationally. You know, a lot of heat going around, and staring down what looks like some sort of, well, I don't know if it'll escalate into world war, but definitely regional escalation. What do you guys think? What's up, Ramster? Welcome in, dude. Sorry, we don't need to go down this path. I don't know, dude. So how are you racing? Shamron? Or what kind of, what's your rig? Or are you doing controller? Some guys do controller. And quite well, dude. I tell you, there's this thing on Amazon though. I need to try this out, especially with iRacing. You can add this like little steering wheel thing to your controller. Have you guys seen this? And it makes your like Xbox controller like a little steering wheel. I think they've got it for PS5 too. And obviously no force feedback, but better than a stick, right? I mean, could you imagine though if they had a force feedback version? It'd be nuts. I mean, I guess technically, I mean, I'm shocked nobody's done that as like a DIY project. You know, it seems like something you could do. DIY. When I watch American footage, I fear a civil war.
125.56.
I think with the Minnesota stuff, I think everybody's probably a little afraid of that. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, I struggle to envision how this plays out. I don't know. I guess I kind of see the arc of international war and AI threat and maybe cybernetics, perhaps maybe more robotics, I'd say. Probably more drones in the immediate future. Superseding any possibility of a civil war threat. That's my intuition. That's my intuition. I don't think it would ever get so bad. I don't know. I think it could get bad internationally, though. I think the moment that I kind of despise that if our country goes to any sort of significant wartime posture, perhaps with a, let's say like a breakout strategy of Russia trying to attack more of the Baltics. Right, Baltics. Do we count the Baltics? Is Poland in the Baltics? Or are they outside the Baltics? Is Finland in the Baltics? That seems to kind of be the direction they're headed. You know, and NATO. I mean, yeah, we'll see how. I don't know if we'll see how ready NATO can be, but. I doubt it's going to matter. You could give NATO 10 years to prepare for this war, and I have a feeling it's not going to make a lick of difference. But certainly, if the war pops off in by next year, then they're screwed. That's what I guess. Any thoughts on that? Just can't wait for Trump to get out of office, and yeah, I think that here's what I believe, Zabel. Here's what I believe is the truth. I think that we've entered what I kind of perceive as, I don't like have a term for it, but it's sort of like we've entered kind of like this uncontrollable, what's that device called where you hit the ball, the balls smack each other over and over again, back and forth. Sir, that website's been outlawed. You know what I'm talking about? The little metal balls. I forget what that device. What's that device called? Perpetual. It's like a perpetual motion, almost kind of concept. Car behind is oh, pendulum thingy. Yeah. Pendulum. Yeah. What's up, Kashif? Yo. Yeah, kind of. I don't know. Is it a pendulum? No, a pendulum. Well, sort of. I don't know, but you know what I'm talking about. I think we've entered that perhaps pendulum thingy thing where it's just like, but it's kind of like a reverse of that, because it's like, is there anything like that, but it actually increases intensity over time? It would be like a pendulum thingy that actually increased in its chaotic factor. And I feel like that's kind of like what we've entered into, based on my personal, just you know, whatever, like. But I've given into it. Like I've kind of just, I'm not fighting it anymore. I'm just kind of like giving into, like, okay, things are changing. Things are gonna change forever, and I'm just gonna not worry about it so much, right?
Welcome
I mean,
to Swank Nation.
just gotta keep my eyes forward, you know, and just kind of ride it out, right? We just gotta ride it out. What's up, Chiron? Welcome in. Hello, if that makes sense. But like we're all what would I say? I told my wife this today, which was like, it's like, you know, a global politics or politics in general is just kind of like watching a soap opera, as sad as it is. And it's like, but then it dawned on me, I was like, but you literally have, like, as a fan and a viewer of a soap opera, you literally have more agency probably in how that soap opera like storyline plays out, with like an email to a producer, let's say, than you would anything happening in America at this point. But maybe that's because, you know, I mean, but who knows? You know, we could enter, you know, you never know. You never know where this all goes. You know, but, you know, a centrist voice isn't really that attractive, I think. I think a lot of people are looking for more, like, partisan style voices. I have thought, you know, I don't know. I've thought things. I've thought things about YouTube. Hey, what's up? Oh, if only I could read whatever that is. Is that Ukrainian or Russian? Is that Dmitry? Hey, what's up, Polyphemer? Is that Dmitry from Ukraine? We were racing a Ukrainian guy a couple times tonight. That was cool too. I mean, to be racing people just all around the world is. Any thoughts about any of that stuff? I don't know. Is that too not really good conversation?
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Polyphemer just followed.
Yo, Polyphemer, welcome in. The fountains shine through. Oh, I know. Does anybody else having this issue? You guys having this issue? I know. I don't really know how to fix it. I haven't really messed with my graphic settings, but before I did, I was gonna wait until somebody heard something somewhere, how to fix it. It's only a matter of time. Yeah, all the water, even this one here. Look at this one. I think it's on this one. Yeah, look, you see the water over here. It's all the water pieces everywhere on the entire map. It's weird. Oops. Even this one's egregious down here. This one right here. This one on the overlap. I don't know what's going on. This map's a little janky in general, dude. I mean, there's like a... Watch it. Let me show you. There's this seam down here that has annoyed me ever since... And it's been in the game ever since I started. Here, let me show you. I think there might be 2 spots as well. Cash, thank you for the translation. Welcome in, Polyphemer. Sorry, man, I can't read Russian.
That's half distance. The fuel's okay.
But yeah, there's the fountain. I don't know what's going on. I'd imagine it's got to be some sort of graphics tweak, perhaps, but I don't really have time to figure that out right now. All right, that BMW, you got to gap it.
The gap to P2 behind is now 1.5 seconds.
How you doing, Kashif? Where are you at, man? Where are you at in the world? I always, whenever I see your name, I always think of Cash Patel. Or not Cash Patel. Or yeah, Cash. Cash, the streamer. Isn't that his name? I forget. I'm forgetting the whole name of his tag right now for some reason. Cash, right? Isn't that? Or am I thinking of? Yeah, Cash the streamer. Yeah. Isn't that his name though? Cash Patel, the streamer. Or did I just make that up? That is his name, I thought, right? Now you got me questioning everything. Cashed it. That's right. Yeah, yeah. Cash in it. Yeah. That's right. That's right. I'm so sorry, Cash. If you're here. If you're lurking in the depths. Yeah, Cash it. Do you know Cash? Yeah, where are you from? Cash it. Where are you at? How long you been racing? Did you ever do any like real racing? Oh, you're in Texas. Really? I totally was thinking like India.
Okay.
Way off.
The next car is 2 laps behind.
It's sort of the Cash thing. That's why I was asking. It's like, where on earth are you, dude? I've been sim racing since about 2019. Yeah, yeah, sort of Indian. I don't know. I never shared that with you before until now. Yeah, Arabic and origin. Oh. Yeah, you got that Iran thing going on.
There's an incident in turn 8. It looks like Mark.
It's wild, dude. Just wild times on the planet. Whoops, a little too much. A little too late, I think.
That's 5 minutes remaining.
5 minutes remaining. Nice, dude. Oh, nice with your motorcycle, dude. I would love to. That's one of the reasons why I like to get a. I have a daughter now, so like doing motorcycle street riding doesn't necessarily appeal to me, but to get it one and then take it trackside, oh, that's kind of like been appealing to me. Now since you mentioned it, I think what you said, keeping focused on what's ahead of you was the best thing you said. In times like these, yeah. I mean, it really, dude. And honestly, I'm glad you brought that up, because yeah, I feel like you know, and I don't want to get too preachy about sort of like what I personally believe about my, you know, my journey and stuff. You know, my sort of spiritual journey. But I certainly love to inspire people to make a change, you know? To make a change in their lives. That's just great. That's one of the things I love about just teaching in general, being a professor, is less about teaching the subject and more about teaching it in a way that inspires people to be great. And I think in order to be great in the near future, like we gotta keep our head out of the muck, you know, out of the mud, because that's gonna suck up a lot of our energy, right? Wherever we're going in the near future, like you're gonna have to conserve your energy. I believe we have to enter a new era of work efficiency. But as a derivative of passion and less about like being forced to work. I think that's kind of the future, what the future could hold. And I think the more we get drawn in to the things that kind of just waste our time, the less opportunity we're going to find ourselves with something that really brings you a lot of life in your life, such as doing like an entrepreneurial thing. Or, you know, whatever, whether it's streaming. Anyways, too preachy, I think, a little bit, but, whatever, dude. This guy's on my 6 hardcore now. Okay, it's good. You want to push? He wants to get rowdy. Let's go.
2 minutes to go.
2
2 minutes.
minutes. Okay, deep breath now. Let's go. Let's put in that healthy gap. Yo, there we go. Nice, good exit out of there. But I honestly think, though, too, like, I don't know. I just get the feeling that the more that you pursue, like, I just really feel like pursuing that thing now, even as, like, a backup. Not a backup, but just more of just, like, thinking about, like, what would you do in a world where there was no employment? Let me put it like that. Because it's like, I think in some ways it's like if you don't work for yourself in the near future, I don't know, I could be way off on this, we'll see. I think if you don't work for yourself in the near future, the jobs where you don't work for yourself are going to get worse and harder. Maybe, we'll see.
I need one more good lap.
One more good lap. Nice big gap here. Nice. So at least we got a good little something in here, a little P1 action.
One more lap. Keep it together. We'll win this.
This is a fun combo, not just because I'm winning.
There's an incident in turn 4. It looks like Mark.
It's got great flow, and this new Merc is just crazy. Or it's not new. It feels new to me though. This doesn't feel like the same Merc I used to drive. Uh-oh. I mean, this feels like an entirely different car to me. It's hard to believe, actually, if this is the Merc. Did they change something big with GT4? Or I guess they did have like a big GT4 update recently, didn't they? Like 2 seasons ago. I didn't really get too much into it. Or I did the BMW. That's what I did last season. I think it's very dependent on individual situations, on a lot of factors based on the situation of the individual and how they react and respond to it. What a great flow. Makes me kind of want to do it for Falcon with the LMPs as well. Well, it was all a derivative of the conversation of just the news, dude, the stress of the news, the watching of the news, getting wrapped up in all this rhetoric. And, you know, I just say, you know, like, you know, don't do a full disconnect, but, you know, just, you know, don't get wrapped up in the fear mongering and what have you. That's all. So anyways, hopefully that, I don't think it's going to help anybody, but we'll see. We'll see about that. We'll see about that. Oh, look at this. Look at this, guys. It is 2 a.m. I'm sure you know what that means for the guys who are here between the YouTube and the Twitch guys. Thanks so much for cruising in. Tonight was a bit of a rough stream, so you know we'll chalk that up as we're just coming back from that holiday break still. Things like that. We're gonna stick around. If you don't mind sticking around, I'd appreciate it. We're gonna go ahead and get a raid going here. Gotta go to bed. Oops, that's my voice. We don't want that. Let's go for that. Let's go for that. And yeah. Let's go with let's take a look, dude. Hey, good night, guys. I appreciate it. Thanks for cruising in tonight. I appreciate it. Apologies for missing the last 2 streams as well. If you didn't hear me earlier, my daughter is sick. And was sick this last weekend, basically from Thursday. So it's just been another fun little wrench in the gears once again. So let's go ahead and raid out, boys. Let's go ahead and we're gonna raid out. Let's go. We haven't raided her for a while. Ultrasaurus. If you guys haven't met Ultrasaurus, she's cool. She's cool. She's just super nice. And I think actually her Zomboid content is actually kind of interesting, but anyways, take it or leave it. Guys, thanks for cruising around with me tonight. I'll be back here tomorrow night, 10:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'm gonna try to start on time. We're trying to start on time, I tell you. Sometimes it start a little later, but guys, I appreciate it. We're gonna try to hit every stream this week #1 priority, you know what I mean? So anyways, I know it's kind of like a weird week with the combos, but anyways, Road Atlanta PCUP, a lot more of that coming up. I need to do more of that. I doubt IMS is going to be popular enough, but we'll feel it out. Anyways, guys, thanks for spending your time with me as always, and much love to you all, you guys. And I'll be back here tomorrow. So, anyways, good night to you and farewell. See you soon, and peace out, boys. Later. We'll talk soon. Peace out. Later. Good night. Hey, thanks, Cash. I appreciate it, man.